Hello. I didn't see you there. There's a limited number of bits that I do at the start of any given episode, and that is one of them. But hello, this is Rolls Revamped. We are a TTRPG actual play show where we like to take different mechanics from different games and combine them into something weird and wonderful. So today we're not going to be combining mechanics from different games, but we're just going to be playing 10 Candles as a treat.
Just for funsies.
Just for
It's the end of the
funsies.
summer. Let's do something spooky to get
Yeah.
in the mood for the next season that's coming up. And all the things we have planned for that.
Play something straight just to keep everyone on their toes.
100%.
No.
Keep them guessing. Keep them guessing.
Impossible.
Good. Yeah, why don't we start by doing the affiliates, and then we'll go through, we'll do like your recordings and stuff. I'll introduce the game and we'll do all that.
Yeah, okay. So we do have a couple of affiliates. If you guys feel like giving us a little bit of support, you can do so and also get something for yourself, which is fantastic. So there's a lot of things on Humble Bundle that I guess I didn't really know about. Remick, you said that you bought a music pack recently so that we could, check out, boost our stream a little bit and have that cool music in the background for you folks. And you can check that out. There's games on Humble Bundle, there's TTRPGs, there's just about everything, that can make that partnership. You can get a discount as well and give us a little bit of support. So go ahead and check that link out in the description. We've also got affiliates with Hero Forge and Dice Legion if you want to check those out as well. Holidays are looming. Check out Dice Legion. It's an easy gift. Everyone loves dice. Everybody loves dice.
The holidays are coming.
Yes.
Lurking in the darkness.
Yeah,
They're
that's
here.
The real spooky part of October. I had all these grand ideas.
I just realized that when I went to a gaming convention, I forgot that I saw Dice Forge, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Dice
cool.
Legion?
Or Dice Legion, yeah.
Yeah, they do have a lot
One
of
of them.
setups at cons, so that's possible, yeah. And a lot of different shops will have what do you call that, wholesale from them, so yeah, it's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Forbidden candy.
Forbidden candy. Excellent.
But we do also... Sorry,
yeah, go ahead. Oh. I was just going to go into the character introduction, so if you want to, if you have something else about affiliates.
Also mention our patron page and of course our beloved patron Kristen, and thank you so much for all of your support, especially through our long break over the summer. We've all been settling in and figuring things out, so it's been fantastic just to have you around and be a good fan as always. And so thank you so much. And if you want to become one of those fantastic patrons, you can check out our Patreon page. We have a link in the description as well. And so go ahead and check that out.
Yeah. Excellent. All right. So why don't we start by everyone, if we want to go around, introduce yourself, pronouns, and then your character, name, give us your character concept, and like a brief physical description. We'll do that first. Why don't we start with Rom?
Well, so I'm Sunflower Ables. That is really my name. And, I just really love all of my colleagues and making sure that they're eating well. So I'm usually one of the members that's usually around the water cooler, just try to tell you have you been eating well? Also, you look like you have a bit of a headache, so you might need to kind of smell this new lavender essential oil blend. It's really good for you, and if you want to sign up for one of my subscriptions, anyways, so that's what Sunflower is basically about. She's very, very granola bar type girl who is trying to not always push a alternative solutions, but sometimes can go a little bit too far. Also, very notorious for talking about going into lakes and the newest, like, obsessed with fishing. So always talking about the newest lure that she's trying out and
What
all
is
that
this
as well.
consistent fishing trope in your character?
I forgot about this.
It's a brand.
It was in
Women want her, fish fear her.
oh goodness, God,
It's
Brindlewood
true.
Bay. It was in Brindlewood Bay.
What did it actually?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
completely
Were-
forgotten that. Well, I
Have a good
think
memory
at
of
the time.
characters.
Well, apparently I just like I've been fishing like twice in my life, and I just like the idea of fish. But
I like
in
the
this
idea
sense,
of
I
being a
was
fisher.
yeah, that's just who I am. That's my new like wish, and that's your self-insert wish essentially.
Grizzled lighthouse keeper. That's me.
I actually
I
completely
want.
forgot that was like a character thing, Brindlewood Bay, because all I remember
Yeah.
was my character being like the jock
Rock Lee.
baker. Yes. Yeah.
Yes, the gym teacher. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Hell yeah. Do you want to pick someone else? Pick the next person?
Oh, yes.
What are your name and pronouns?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, who are you?
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
I'm
Who are
B.
you? Sorry. How'd you get on the
I'm-
call?
I'm B. I do not like being perceived, so any
Mm.
pronouns is fine for me. But yeah, I will
Hell yeah.
pick Mary Elise.
I'm Mary Elise, pronouns they, them, and I'll be playing Ben from IT, who has no idea why he was working for this company or actually doing anything. And so, 6'2", Caucasian, bit chubby, green t-shirt that says, there are 10 kinds of people in this world, those who can read binary, those who don't, and those who realize this is a ternary joke. Also has tan cargo pants and black high top covers.
The IT uniform.
And it's just throwing.
I'm Rowan. I use they, them pronouns, and I will be playing Eleanor Talbot, who uses she, they. And she is like if an intern was also the protagonist of a classic Gothic literature novel. That is her character. She's a little bit
Incredible.
preppy, kind of, quiet, but has a strong will, I guess. I will throw it to Lee then.
Hello, I am Lee Baldwin. I use he and they pronouns. And today I will be playing Chad. He's a pretty quiet fellow, is older gentleman who works at the office, and you're not really sure what he does there, but shows up, he has a private corner office, and doesn't really talk to anyone, and goes home at the end of the day. But when it comes to parties, he always has the favorite decorations, and he knows everyone's favorite cake. And he's actually a little bit excited about this little outing, though you may not ever hear about it.
Perfect. Excellent. We love to see it.
And also, aren't we all convinced that you are a supernatural?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That doesn't sound like Chad.
No.
Just real quick, did you actually have Chad written in smudged writing on your hands?
Yeah.
That's so good.
Sunflower
Outstanding.
definitely thinks that Chad has fairy energy.
His big fae vibes.
That's a
Not
callback.
recently.
Yay. Hell yes. And I'm Remick. I use she, her pronouns. I will be the game master tonight, and I'm playing everyone else. So, why don't we get into it? So, I'll go into a little bit of information about sort of like the setup and the, I don't know, quote unquote module. This isn't like a module. It's just kind of, it's sort of an invention of my own creation. You know how it is.
Yeah, that's how we do it here.
That's how we do it. So, to set the scene, the these stories often begin with something like, "It was a dark and stormy night." But today isn't dark, it's not even really that stormy. It's a perfectly sunny day in the middle of summer, the kind of day that makes you wistfully think about vacations of your childhood. This is the day the world went dark, the day they appeared. But you don't know that yet. On this, the final day, you've all gathered for a mandatory corporate retreat organized by your employer. The retreat is deep in the countryside with no cell phone service, cut off from the rest of civilization. But you're not alone, because they are watching. So let's go around and we can share your character's final recording. So these are messages that are being recorded kind of at the very end of this adventure, right before your imminent and tragic demise, presumably. So yeah, these are just whatever like cobbled together recordings that you've on whatever recording device you can find, pen and paper, anything, just to leave behind some sort of record for anyone left who might find it. So, who do we want to start with? Why don't we start with Lee this time?
Okay.
Go backwards.
I assume he has a phone to record it on.
Yeah.
It's a prop. Sorsha. Vlakara. It seems that I will be dying soon. A day without sun, you think I'd fare better. But things have gotten complicated, as they always do. And I can feel the net closing in. I only pray that this is isolated and you're still around to hear this or find this in some way. I'll explain more at the end if I have time, but first, some business. Upon my expiration, you were to take lead of the Order, of course. I'm sure this will be no surprise to you and a welcome change for all the rest of the members. Go ahead and close all the accounts here. There's no connections worth pursuing. I'd like to reinvest in Austria. Keep things closer to home. Overseas endeavors never seem to work out for me. Sorsha, I've treasured you. I know I'm not one to go on, but I'm sure my dependence on you has been obvious, and I hope my words over the years has added up and you can know how much you've meant to me. I know you're still in contact with him. Could you tell him... No. Just continue keeping him safe and away from people like me. If he does ever ask, assure him that he's always been loved.
Aww.
Side note, how is anyone going to follow up after that?
Yeah. We should have ended with Lee. Shit.
Shit.
Sorry.
God damn.
Oh no, my heart.
Oh no.
This will
Not
hit
prepared for that
fans
field
harder
trip.
than other.
I
than new
I was just
people.
watching everyone else react to, and we're all just like,
Sorry.
Incredible.
Alright, am I just gonna throw it to somebody then?
Yeah.
pick a victim.
Choose.
I'm going to choose Rowan. Sorry, Rowan.
Oh, yay. God, how do I follow that? I think this is probably like written on a scrap of paper somewhere. And it just says, I don't know if anyone is going to find this. I don't know if anyone's going to be left after this, but I need someone to know that I was here. My name is Eleanor Talbot. God, there are so many things I wanted to do, and I won't ever get the chance to. I hope that someone is still around to get the chance. I don't know what's going to happen, and I am so afraid. I'm so afraid. I think it just trails off.
It's good.
Excellent. Excellent.
I think we'll just go fully backwards. I'll pick Emmy.
Yeah.
So, Ben has a mini tape recorder type thing. This is the message. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Let it be known to the world that Ben Wright was right about the end of existence. Oh, sorry, Mom, Dad. I know you tried. Jessica, I've always loved you. Forgive me. See ya.
So much lore. Who the hell is Jessica?
This is gonna be a quick
Oh my
big question mark.
God.
Jessica.
Jessica? Amazing. And lastly, B.
I'm just having emotions. Sorry. I'm just like, oh no, not Jessica.
Jessica.
Oh no. I'm still reeling over it.
Ben actually has a picture of Jessica in his wallet.
No. So I didn't think of I forgot exactly how Sunflower would have written or recorded anything or anything like that, because I just I was more of oh yeah, I guess it could either be one or the other.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
it probably is actually more of a tiny little folded note with some petals from around,
Cute.
which basically just says, I am sorry for running. I never wanted it to come to this at all, and my only regret is that we never were able to make up before this. And then there's just a little heart around, just basically Sunflower has written the names of her family around them as each little petal, and just says, I'll see you in the next plane.
Ooh,
Mm.
very good. Very good. So that all happens right at the end. Let's rewind a bit. So at the start of this adventure, you've just arrived at a corporate retreat that's been organized by your employer. A weekend away in the middle of nowhere. What could go wrong?
What time of year is it?
I think it's actually just the start of fall. It's
Okay.
about
Right now?
nowish, you know? Yeah.
Good.
The harvest, the end of summer, all that. So you've just arrived at the retreat. It's probably a little later in the day, kind of early evening-ish. You've been checked in with a group of your coworkers. They've handed out name tags, and they have confiscated any cell phones or mobile devices you have on you. The idea being, it's a corporate retreat. You're here to make connections and meet your coworkers, and it's meant to be a totally technology-free weekend. Horrifying.
This is really good, because all of just the more you stare at screens, the more that you might actually burn in the words into your irises, and you don't want that. So I think this is really good for all of
Honestly,
us.
that
think
would
that
be
could
the
happen.
coolest thing if I had Pokeballs burned into my irises. So we're just gonna keep doing this thing, and you are not confiscating my Game Boy Classic. That thing is not leaving me.
It's an antique at this point. I think it counts.
It's not connected to anything else.
It's technically
Hide
a
it.
mobile device in that it is a device that is mobile.
Just hide it in the pocket of your cargo shorts.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
there is so much stuff in those shorts you can't fit unless you like actually make me empty all of my pockets and pat me down, and that's not happening either.
Yes, very good. So as you've been checked in, one of the employees at this retreat, there's like staff milling about, just like hospitality folks mostly. They've let you know that there's a mixer being held down by the lakeshore. That everyone is expected to attend, just like a welcome party to start off your weekend at the retreat. So you guys are presumably on your way down to the lakeshore, walking with other people, other of your coworkers that you might not know as well.
What kind of lake is this? Is it like big and picturesque, or are we talking like the corporate retreat got like a dingy
It's a
like
pond.
campsite? What are we looking at here?
It's pretty nice. I'm imagining that it's like a summer camp, or like this is kind of the end, like summer camps aren't running anymore, it's the start of fall. But that's basically like more what the venue would be for. There are cabins where like people get to stay, there are different like recreational halls,
It's
a
the start of
lodge.
the fiscal year, so you usually have your parties.
Yeah. So yeah, it's serving the purpose of this corporate retreat, but it is more so designed to be like a summer camp. So there's like a pretty large lake. There's like an activity shack where you could rent canoes and things. All of this was
Activities.
probably provided to you in like a brochure, like a little pamphlet to try and sell you on this like
Chad has the pamphlet,
more or less compulsory retreat.
I think that Chad has a little bit of like vacation dad vibes. He's got the pamphlet out. He's already got like, like the nice chino shorts and like a good like linen button up, but he looks relaxed.
Sure, yeah.
He's got the pamphlet. He's reading the information.
Yeah.
He
Are you guys? Yeah. Do you think you're all walking down together? Do you know each other?
Were we?
No.
I forget. Were we going with Nora as Chad's PA? Is that what we were?
God, yeah. Okay, sure.
Yeah. Ooh, that's
Okay,
cool.
so we're probably walking down together. You still know him. He's a pretty quiet guy, but he how he wants his coffee and shit like that. I don't know. What does a PA all do? This guy makes his appointments for mysterious.
Yeah, I was gonna say she
scheduling.
probably has like a notebook and is like making a list of like activities that you want to do.
Oh.
She's like,
oh yeah, okay. He's going through the pamphlet, just like, oh, they're going to
Yeah.
have live music on Saturday, so we should probably get on that.
pencil that in for Saturday.
I think we can get seats at the cafe next to the beach, so that they're chatting.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I think it'd be really
What-
funny if if there was like a little tally counter of like
Oh shoot, I got
Chad trailing off type of like deal, like where it's like Chad reminiscing type counter that you keep track of.
You're lighting candles
Something
now?
like that. Like candle
Reminiscing
Oh,
about the
yeah.
good old days.
yeah.
should we light the
It's like this
candles?
reminds me of him.
Oh, right.
We
Yeah.
like
Oh,
candles
sorry, I
now?
forgot.
So, yeah, I was gonna say we should talk a little bit about that mechanic too. We just got right into our
Doesn't
characters.
get
but,
real dark here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so the mechanic
Just
of
a-
10 candles is, how is this gonna work? I'll start lighting.
Yeah, it's so the players share a communal dice pool. So, I mean, we're all doing this remotely, so you each have your own dice, but you're sharing a pool of 10 six-sided dice. Basically, depending on like the resulting rolls, after you've pursued any course of action, if you get a 6, it's a success. If you get a 1, it's a failure. And any ones that you roll do diminish your dice pool. You have to remove any of those dice from play. If you don't get a 6 at all, the scene ends, and we snuff out one of the candles. And once we get down to 1 candle, that is the final scene, and after that, the world goes dark.
And can we talk a little bit about the virtues and such, that mechanic with the burning away, that when you can use them?
Yeah, so you guys have your character traits. You have the traits, the moments, and the brinks. All of these, you guys have them stacked in whatever order you've decided to put them in. But basically, you can only burn the top one, being the active trait. You can burn them usually to either re-roll your pool of dice or what is the brink one? The brink is a little. So the traits are to re-roll any dice that came up as one. The brinks are to re-roll the entire dice pool and just, take whatever the new result is. So yeah, you can burn any of those to sort of give yourself a better shot at success if you are in a situation where you've got a lot of ones or where, one of the candles would be extinguished. But yeah, basically we can play those out as they happen. But yeah, just let me know if you want to burn your active trait and we will do that.
Okay. And we already decide what order they're going to be in, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys, I think, have all decided.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
And we're gonna be using my candles on my screen as the control candles, I suppose. Everyone has their own candles for fun, but I have tea lights, so those will be the ones that we'll try and use. And I don't have a fan, so hopefully they won't go out too soon.
Unlike me, who has
Yeah.
a fan that is trying to kill every single one of the candles right now.
All right, so sorry about that, but I did want to get that set up because we're about to.
Yeah. No,
see.
perfect. That's perfect.
So
Good. I was going to ask, what about Sunflower and Ben? Do you think you know each other, or do you know Nora and Chad at all?
Reluctantly. I've probably been there for several years, and reluctantly, Chad does know me. Because
wow.
I'm probably always talking about before Eleanor was your PA. I don't know. Would you have had a previous PA? Actually, what if I'm the reason why you now have a PA? Because you need a buffer for people talking to you.
I was gonna say he's not particularly hostile. He's just not very responsive. Like he will talk to people. He will listen. And especially on other events like this, he's always there and at parties.
No, but Sunflower is annoying.
Yeah, but yeah, I was gonna say you're
too
probably a
much.
little too much for him, and so
Yeah.
And Chad is just giving us nothing.
The librarian vibe of Eleonora probably helps.
Yeah. Nora is the intermediary.
Yeah. So before,
Yeah.
I was always trying to talk about Chad's aura and how it needs to be healed, and so
he has no aura. No.
Yeah.
God.
Exactly. That's
It's
why it
just
needs
absence.
to be healed.
It's like a
So
black
he
hole. It
lost
just
it,
sucks in light.
500 years ago.
I do love Eleonora, but what I would like to say in character would be have you been eating? You kind of look, I think you need to try out this new supplement kind of deal. You see, I still, sometimes your hand, trails off. That could be fixed. It could be fixed.
Thank you so much for carrying them. I have so many dietary restrictions. I can't follow most of your fad diets, but I really appreciate you reaching out.
No, but I believe maybe one day one of will work out. It'll be okay.
I know that you'll keep passing on any ones you find, and I really appreciate that.
You don't want to try look this one. This one has bird seed, a granola, little power energy. It might be a good pick me up. Come on, you need a little bit of that, I think.
I'll take that under advisement. Thank you so much. Fully customer service voice.
Yes.
And I probably know Ben from I probably
Everyone knows about Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We know
I-
of Ben.
Yeah, you know what? I am notorious for resetting my password and forgetting that. So, I speak to Ben
Wow.
maybe every 3 days, I would say.
Oh my god.
Aw.
I'm not
Utterly
saying that I
tragic.
actually have a list of your passwords, but I have a list of your passwords.
It's a variance of like uh,
Too free to live.
yeah, never stop hoping.
Coexist, but
No.
with different
Oh,
like
God.
alphabets on the like with symbols on the
C
keyboard.
0 3
Yeah.
X
Yeah.
Y
She
5.
forgets which letters she swapped out, but it's like the same password.
Because he's like an ampersand, and you
Oh
know.
my god.
Yeah.
How many exclamation marks did I add to this one to make it a new password?
You added 5.
5, but also followed by the number 1.
Actually, the thing is, it's 3 and then the number 1 and then 2. And so
The number 2 confused me. That was a suggestion that I saw online. But I didn't remember that. Yeah.
Mm.
yeah, you don't trust everything you read online. Huh?
I think one of your coworkers at this point kind of like catches up to the group of you, and it's just like, "Hi, hey, hi. I don't think we've really been properly introduced. I'm Celia from accounting.
Hi, Celia. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Nora.
Hi. I know it's a big company. It's hard to remember everyone's names. Is it Sunflower?
Yes. I've seen you around. You're looking healthy. You're glowing in this like area.
Ah.
I think the setting really like suits you.
Thank you. I just had a good summer, ready to be back at work, make some connections. It's just I'm happy to be here. I'm a little miffed that they took our phones. I left my cat at home with the sitter. She's sending me hourly updates that I can't get because I'm just a little worried, but I'm sure it'll be okay.
I mean, all you have to worry about is your sitter dying, and then your cat just running rampant. But that's okay. They're like
The
self-sufficient.
cat will eat the sitter. It's fine.
Is that a legitimate concern?
No, it's not. It's really not.
It's okay.
Geez,
Just
what do
trust in the instincts of animals. They're
What do you think the likelihood is that the sitter will just die and my cat will be unattended for the whole weekend?
I don't know anything about your sitters, but there's about a 3% chance that they will die from just some sort of random thing, which is so unlikely.
3%?
I
Nora
know
just
you're
like
an
puts a hand on her
accountant.
shoulder. She's like, it'll be fine. Don't listen to them. It'll be fine.
I'm sorry. What did you say your name was?
Cecilia Stokes.
Cecilia, yes. And you're just joining here? You started working here when?
Oh no, I've been working here for about 5 years. I just, I feel like that's the point of coming here, right? It's to make these connections and meet people who don't work in your department, and it's just, I really feel like I don't interact with anyone who's outside of the communications team, and that's my whole, like, I'm in communications, right? That's what I should be doing.
Surely.
Thought she was in accounting.
Yeah.
One of those things.
Her story's
That's
not
why I'm
adding up.
asking questions now.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Get your story straight.
Yeah.
If your name really is Cecilia.
You're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence, baby.
God.
Okay,
Sorry,
are we deciding
I
Cecilia's
just
communications,
transferred
right?
to
We're just-
accounting. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Communications.
Well, okay. I was gonna
I
say
just transferred to accounting. It's all very new. I'm not used to it yet. I don't even know anyone in the accounting team.
Mm.
It's okay. Trust me, they're all jerks. And they all really think that Wing 10 is the way to actually have their system formatted, and it's not. So, yeah, you're fine.
Are they that bad? I haven't
Yes.
met a lot of them. Oh,
Well,
okay.
I'm sure you will find friends anyway.
Yeah, I hope so.
Then.
I'm just gonna meet some more people. I'll catch up with you guys later though. Bye.
You have wonderful energy, sweetheart. See you
Yeah,
around.
you too. You too.
Well, I'll just cross that NPC off the list. We're never seeing them again.
Incredible. Incredible.
She shot her shot. We're too weird
You know,
for her.
You know, you miss every shot you don't take, and she took that shot, and
You miss some of the ones you take too.
Yeah.
you know that's true. Just probability.
Sometimes the ones you take just get swatted out of the air.
Right.
Excellent. But I feel like you guys have probably made your way down to the lake shore. You can see that there's sort of a
Oh my god, it's beautiful! How deep does it look?
It's pretty deep. I
But
mean,
like the beginning. Can I?
I mean, the
put my
beginning
feet
you could
into
walk
it?
into, like it gradually drops off.
Awesome. I
The middle of the
instantly do
lake
that.
is deep. Yeah.
I roll up my. I probably also have like. Oh, you know what? I have those like really like billowy pants that are like like the you know. So I
Middle-aged
bunch
hippie
it up.
pants.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have middle-aged hippie pants. So I bunch them up, and then I just start walking, be like, oh, it's beautiful. Oh, look how refreshing this is. You guys
I
want
have
to
a
take a
I
little
have
walk?
a very important
I
question
have a
for
question as
Sunflower.
well.
It's are you wearing shoes, and follow up, are they those Tivas that are like water shoes?
In
They're
our
the most
character
middle-aged
building-
hippie. Yeah.
Or
Toe
are
shoes.
they
should change it.
Birkenstocks?
Because I think, yeah, I do have Birkenstocks
Classic.
in my like
Yeah.
inventory.
Shout out to my
So
mom
they
and
are.
sons, too.
I am wearing those, but I do like that those are in my luggage. Let's say.
Yeah. Listen, every middle-aged hippie woman I know owns a pair of Tivas. That's just.
I want some. I know what you're talking about. I want some.
Those are the rules.
But yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just like I probably like walk up until just above my knees, and I'm just like. Out of nowhere, in these hippie pants, you see me take out my collapsible fishing rod. No.
Where was she keeping that?
They're bigger on the inside.
Sure. Yeah.
I have an important question. What time is it?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It's getting to be evening, so it's probably you might have had like stopped over for an early dinner, sort of on your way to the retreat, but it's probably around 7 o'clock.
So
Thereabouts.
sun situation.
The what?
The
Yeah, the
sun
sun.
situation. How are we looking? Up, down?
Maybe let's
Across
say it's
the
a little
lake,
later. It was,
picturesquely, perhaps. I'll stay
it was
back
a
here.
long drive, so maybe it's more like 8 p.m. But there's a lot of tree cover. Like as long as you're not going right out to like the lake,
Yeah, I'll stay
there's
back
some
here.
cover that you can kind of yeah.
There's some
yeah.
Where
shade.
I am.
You can see that they've set up like a podium. There's a couple of staff, like some speakers that you think they've brought in to sort of facilitate at the retreat. People just kind of getting set up for all of that. And then there's just like your regular coworkers who are milling about. There's a table that has like some drinks and some little appetizers. And that's about it. And Sunflower is fishing, I guess.
No, that just algae. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think they stocked this lake.
Stop this lake.
I'm
They do.
I'm gonna come back with like a tiny salmon or a tiny like like,
No,
little, like
It's not. It's mostly
No.
trout. It's just trout.
Ah,
Salmon is too.
There's
Salmon's
some
too
pike,
much.
maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the
Pike. Yeah.
Maybe a bass.
smallie pike.
Mm,
But I'm just gonna be here for a little bit. Sunflower's still fishing, by the way. Carry on.
yeah. I think you guys also notice one of your other coworkers who is like kind of a younger guy, but he's surreptitiously. It looks like he has a phone out and is taking video of Sunflower as she's doing.
I'm singing. I'm singing. I don't know what I'm singing, but I believe that it's like a peppy little hum, like "Come here, fishies." Like,
A song of her own devising.
yeah.
Perfect. Yes.
I'm Fishing. I don't know. I can't think right now. But it's her fishing little tune. Just-
Let's go fishing. Let's go fishing. Come on, little fish. Come on. I don't know.
Pretty good for her right off the bat.
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go. Yeah.
Okay. Someone's
Yeah.
recording her?
I think if he's near one of you, I mean, you're probably all kind of grouped up together. He kind of like leans over and he's like, is this normal behavior for her?
Well, yes, but more
She's,
importantly, how did you keep your phone?
Well, okay, don't tell anyone. I have my business phone that they took, and then I stashed my personal phone in an inside pocket. So don't just. He kind of will just like tucks it back away again. Don't tell anyone. But I simply cannot stand to be here without my mobile. So that's just that.
Understandable.
You know,
That's
we all
smart.
gotta do
I'll-
what we have to do, and that's what I have to do.
I should have thought of that next time.
That's a good idea. What was her name?
It's Greg. Greg?
Greg has phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Making notes.
Just pleasure to meet you, Greg. What department are you in?
Well, I'm the executive assistant to the VP.
The Veep?
The Veep.
We just call it the Veep around here. Okay,
Yeah.
of course.
It's sort of the lingo in the admin pool is the Veep. You know, it's. I haven't been here for long though, so it's all a bit new to me. You're Ben though, Ben from IT.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
wait. You're the one who just changed your profile picture to that one quote from the Doctor Who. Right?
Yes.
Yes.
That's very
That's me.
specific that you do know that. So that's good to
Honestly,
know.
That's the way that I identify people. I know their
Oh,
icons and the
sure.
names and good gods. Anything else is
Oh my god, then you have to decide what everyone's is right now on the
Yes.
teams, the Google Teams.
Oh God, fucking teams.
Yeah.
Mine's
It's a literal
funny
sunflower.
fish. No, it's gonna be a fish. It's gonna be like, what's a funny fish?
It's
What's-
like you with
what's
a
a-
fish, like holding a.
Oh my god, yes!
Yes,
I have-
it's like
yeah.
Tinder guy picture of
Yeah.
holding a fish.
But it's like a halibut. It's just like, where'd you even go?
Yeah.
I have decided for Greg that the Doctor Who quote is, "For some people, small beautiful events are what life is all about," and that's from Peter Davison's Doctor.
Outstanding.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Huh.
There you go. There you go. Boom.
Eleonora, what do you have for your
Oh,
Google
God.
Teams icon?
I'm trying to think. I feel like it's like an old-fashioned like quill or something like
Oh.
on like a
think-
notepad or something. Just like clip art looking. Yeah.
The
Yes.
old Gothic font
She's kind of
E,
pretentious.
and then like a raven on
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Something like that.
She's just like me for real.
I feel like Chad's is just the default. Like he never changed it. So it just has
This is like a gray person.
it
Like
has
Yeah.
BD for some reason as the initials. Nobody's ever figured
Yeah.
out it.
Is Chad his middle name? We don't know.
Some people go by their middle names. It's fine.
To be
Yeah.
fair,
Everyone's too afraid to ask.
according to his file, it's not his middle name. So
Don't worry about
It's a
it.
nickname.
a nickname.
I feel like Nora's probably been working him for like a while now, still doesn't know. Is too afraid to ask.
Will not ask. Alright.
Good. As you guys are kind of like chatting and mingling, the speakers and like the staff are kind of like they finish all their setup stuff and they go up onto the podium, get the microphone, do their kind of like preliminary mic check. Awkward.
Yeah, all that.
Um,
Is this working?
yeah. But yeah, a voice comes on over the PA system that just in a clear, like clean British accent just says, "Would everyone kindly make your way towards the podium? We're just going to say a few words to begin our commencement ceremony." Everyone kind of shuffles in, and you guys presumably go with the crowd a bit. There's a woman standing on the podium now. She's got kind of like long, slightly wavy brown hair. I hate describing people. She's like average height and build.
She's a person.
Yeah, she's got like glasses, like, I don't know, probably pretty fashionable, trendy looking glasses. But she stands up at the podium and she says, hello everyone, I'm Laurel Van Dusen, and I just want to take a moment to welcome you all to the Corporate Retreat for Leadership and Development. We are here to facilitate helping you on your way to improving your self-edification and learning to... Sorry. Self-edification and encouraging you on your journey in your own development. So, we just want to welcome you all to the camp here, and please, if there's anything that you need, don't hesitate to seek out myself or any of the members of the staff, and we will be happy to assist you. So, if everyone would like to raise a glass, here's to a lovely weekend. And everyone raises a glass. As you guys raise your glasses, you can see there's like the sun is getting lower in the sky now. There are some like cute little string lights and fairy lights that have been set up kind of around this area to give a little more illumination, some like bigger sort of light fixtures a little further off. As everyone raises their glasses in this toast, suddenly all of those lights go off. And it's almost like a cloud has obscured a significant amount of the sunlight. It goes dark very quickly. There's kind of a moment of like dead silence where everyone is just kind of looking at each other. And then people start moving about pretty quickly, just like kind of like, oh, what's going on? Like, who turned off the lights? Who did the power go out? Like,
I feel like Nora definitely screamed the second the lights went out, because you know there's always one. It was Nora.
Yeah.
Tim would have put
yeah.
his hand on Nora's shoulder right away and just like looking around.
She screams again.
You could definitely feel her jump.
Laurel is still up on the podium, and she's like, the microphone has been cut out, but she just kind of like is raising her voice like, if everyone would please remain calm, I'm sure we have a backup generator, I'm sure we can get the lights back on in a moment. But there seems to be sort of like a group of people now who are just making their way like really hurriedly back to the main lodge. Everything is a little bit thrown into chaos here. But Laurel steps down from the podium, and she also seems to be like, if everyone just stay here, I'll go back to the main lodge, I'll sort out the backup generator. She like clicks her hand like, you and you come with me, and a bunch of the staff kind of go off with her back to the main lodge. You guys are left kind of by the lake shore. It's pretty dark. It's a little hard to see now. But like there's enough illumination that you can make your way. You just can't quite see in front of you very easily.
Like sort of once your eyes adjust, you can see a little bit.
Yeah.
Like Nora's just quietly like, oh, this is gonna throw off the schedule.
I don't like this. Yeah, Chad's just looking around, trying to figure out who all is left. Is it just literally like the four of us left on the beach, or?
No, there are some people milling around. I would say that Celia. Did I call her Celia? Yes.
Cecilia.
Double checking.
Cecilia.
Damn it.
Just breaking
Like the song.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cecilia. Yeah.
Breaking my heart.
Cecilia is definitely still down there looking pretty nervous after the power was cut. Greg is also still down there, kind of like looking just unimpressed.
Actually, important question: is Greg's phone working? Like, is he checking his phone?
Yeah.
You do catch him again, like surreptitiously, kind of pulling his phone out from an inside pocket. And it looks like it lights up, like it seems to be on.
Okay.
I think he kind of walks up to you guys, and he's kind of like, well, not that it's much use, but I'm not getting any signal, which is too far out in the middle of fucking nowhere here. But I mean, I do have my phone, so that's something.
works as
You
a
know.
flashlight at the very least.
Yeah, that much is true. That much is true.
Should we head back to the cabin?
Or should we wait around? They said they're gonna try to get the power back on. Should we? Are we supposed to stay here?
I mean, I don't know. Supposed to do, not supposed to do. It's all of it.
Chad's gonna start walking over to like where the I assume there's like a tent set up for all the electrical equipment and stuff, and see if he can like poke around and ask questions back there. Maybe if he runs into anybody, and if he doesn't, it's just like,
Yep.
just a second. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what we're supposed to be doing, and he's gonna.
I'll come with
Yeah,
you.
Yeah, Nora's just going behind. Always.
Excellent. Good. Why don't we make this, as you're kind of investigating, it's not like, I don't know, it's not like a super risky or dangerous sort of thing, but why don't we do your first dice roll, and then we'll see, what you find based on that.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
How much we narrow
So-
down our dice pool to start off.
Hey.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Go ahead and roll all those 10.
Okay,
10
I got
beautiful
a
dice?
6 and 1
Mm.
1. So everyone
Okay.
take
Okay.
a dice out. Die.
All right. So we're down to 9.
Yeah.
9 dice.
Oh shoot.
Cool. But the 6 does mean it's a success. So you can tell me in this moment, if you want to, you can grab hold of the narrative control and you can tell me what you find at the sort of tech tent,
Okay.
the audio visual setup.
Yeah. So so Chad walks up and Ben and Eleanor with him. Is Sunflower gonna be fine, or is she fishing?
She came back when we were all making the toast. She did not catch anything this time, actually, but smells vaguely of like lake water.
Great.
Pants
Fantastic.
still
Love that.
rolled up though, and rod gone. But you know, what happened. You know those like dad phone straps? But I have one for like a fishing rod against my leg.
It's a special.
She's got a rod holster.
That's why she wears
It's
the baggy pants, so
multi-purpose.
you can't see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
Oh my god.
So I think that the tent is all kind of like blocked off, and there's a lot of noise behind it, but there's not a lot of security. Like, it's just a bunch of electronics. Why would anyone be futzing about back here? So, Chad pokes his head back there, and everyone's moving about, asking questions, and just kind of steps amongst all the other people that are moving about and asking questions, and just looking and says, what seems to be the problem?
I think one of the sort of the person who seems to be like in charge, who is also looking around, is this kind of like a taller, sort of like broad-shouldered guy. He's got like a cap pulled down low over his head, but he looks up at you and he says, "Well, I'm not sure what exactly." Sorry, is that New Zealand again? Fuck, whatever, I don't care.
We're in
A lot
New
of
Zealand,
Kiwis at this
apparently.
company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always fucking New Zealand.
It's a New Zealand
With
company,
me.
and
Yeah.
this is their
I
American
don't-
outpost.
Yeah. I don't know what seems to be the problem, but it's... I mean, it looks like some of the wires have been cut. Do you see? And he points down, and there's like a couple of the wires leading like all of the lights and like the audio equipment. It all has these like long extension cords from a generator, and the wires connecting it all have just been... It looked like kind of jagged cut, like it's just kind of like fraying and torn up.
Oh, do you think a deer got in here maybe? And chewed the wire?
Oh dear.
Yeah, do you
think-
see tooth marks?
I haven't looked for tooth marks. I don't know that I would say it's a deer. It looks like not that It looks
Maybe a
like
mole?
A very committed deer.
sure.
Yeah, like the deer would be
Sure.
dead, and most likely the mole if it actually caused the electric surge. Can someone just turn the generator off for safety so that we're not actually gonna electrocute anyone, please?
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's all right. I'm on it. And you gotta still turn off the generator.
Thank you. And I'd like to look at them, at the cords, and see if A, I could figure out how they're broken and frayed, and B, if I can figure out a way to repair them.
I think because I think trying to repair them, you would have to make another roll for. Because we've already kind of like, you've already investigated the scene. It like they do seem to be very jaggedly torn. Like it's not a clean cut like you would get with scissors or like a precise implement like that. It does seem to just be kind of torn up and shredded in places, really jaggedly.
I
like,
whisper to
severed.
Eleanor, I think it was a deer.
A deer with claws? Does
No,
it seem like claws?
No,
Potentially.
no,
It's
no,
hard
no,
to say.
Tina, ow.
Are there bears out here?
There's no bears out here, don't worry. No, I don't
There
think-
could be a bear. They're really attracted to food and you.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have a designated campsite
Where are we?
that
in
like
North
has
America?
campers.
Yeah.
Isn't
Oh,
it?
That's what they all say, but I've been to a few campsites where it's like no bears, but there's bears. They just don't.
Have you actually seen
Secret
bears
bear.
at those locations?
Yes. In the forest, sometimes I see something
Not
moving really
just
fast.
the gay people.
Sunflower is like, what?
So,
I would say that you're in some like vague, North American town, or like, not in a town, but you're like in that
Yeah.
sort of vicinity,
Sure.
somewhere like near the Rocky Mountains, just because that's convenient for me.
Somewhere
That's
like
something I know and understand.
Colorado.
It's Rocky Mountain adjacent. But yeah, I think Cecilia is also kind of standing nearby, and she, as you're talking about bears, she's like, "Sorry, did you say there's a bear?"
There
No.
could be.
There's not.
Oh
a bear.
no. Should we? What is it with bears? Do you make yourself look big, or do you make yourself look small, or do you run away really fast? Is
I
one
think
is
it's
one of
really
those,
dependent
right?
on the bear.
I
You
think
just
there's
gotta
It
be
depends
loud.
on the bear.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
making noise is supposed to keep them away.
And also, it wouldn't
okay.
make sense for a bear to go after power cables. They go after food. Like, the bear does not make sense in this situation.
But the deer.
As
has
you're
the
all
vendetta.
describing that, like, Sunflower will go up and be like, remember, if it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. If it's white, good night.
Wait, should I be writing this down? Wait, what if it
Just
is white?
repeat
What is
after
that? What does
me.
good night mean?
Yeah,
It
you're
means you're dead because you're frozen to death because you'd be in the freaking Arctic Circle.
Does it get really cold here at night? Should we be worried about freezing?
Oh,
Dear
I don't
Lord.
think
Oh
polar
no,
bears
no,
are a concern
no,
here.
no, no, no,
Uh,
no,
poor
Not
Cecilia.
yet.
No.
Not yet, but you never know because with like all of the global warming
no.
ruining. as
Oh,
you're all
my.
talking, Sunfire goes into a tangent.
She's right,
But
yeah.
you can.
Oh no. I'm just gonna, I'm, and she just leaves.
And if it's black, remember what? Like I yelling, like repeat after me, and just I'm waiting until she yells it back. If it's brown,
If it's brown, lie down.
let it drown.
you're doing great.
She kind of just takes off down the path to the lodge, presumably running from potential bears.
Just here. Good night. Good night.
Good night. I'll
we are never seeing her again.
She got eaten by a bear.
But yeah, Mary Louise, did you want to try and repair?
You can roll again.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think I would like to.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your 9 dice for me, please.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Uh-oh.
How many ones did you get?
I got 3 1s and no 6s.
Okay,
Oh,
I would like to burn the top of my stack is my
Ooh.
virtue, and my virtue is resourceful.
Ooh.
Oh,
So I think I can probably, I don't know.
Use that.
Nora knows she can find things. She will find you any tools you might need.
Ooh.
Excellent.
So
Remind me, you can burn one for like someone else's roll, can you?
it just says traits can be burned to reroll all dice that come up 1.
Interesting. Okay. I think I assumed it was only like you burned your
own?
trait for your roll,
Oh.
but I think maybe you're right that it doesn't explicitly say that.
You
feels
can
like
revamp the rules to
Interesting.
say that.
yeah.
It's up to DM interpretation, isn't it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So 2 of my candles have blown out.
Well, yours aren't the control candles. So.
You're having a time over there.
Yep.
It's that fan. It's blowing them and burning
It
them.
is.
Yeah.
It's my AC. It just literally 2 of them completely done. 1 of them's down to an
Can I
inch, and
search this?
I got wax in my mouth too.
Ew.
I think, okay, so it does say for burn a trait, if the player who rolled for the conflict has an active trait and rolled at least 1-1, they may burn the trait in order
Heck.
to reroll.
Oh,
Okay.
beans. Alright.
Then I will burn my
Yes.
level-headed calmness.
Ooh.
Reroll.
Nice. Okay, sounds good. And so that is your trait?
That is my virtue, yes.
Oh, okay, perfect. Then yeah, any that landed on a 1, you can just reroll.
I did, and I got a 6.
Yay.
And no more 1s, so our pool is still good.
Yes.
Nice. Good. Then yeah, if you want to take narrative control, you can tell me what that looks like and how you managed to repair those cables.
Okay, so what I've managed to do, I have like a little multi-tool thing in my wallet, and I've used it to strip the plastic away from the wires, and then being able to fuse the wires back together, so that if the generator is still working as we hope, then it will actually be able to power things on.
Oh. Okay. Very good.
I'm
very
from IT.
good.
Good in a
From
crisis.
IT.
Yep. Now that we've turned it off, we'll turn it on again. And
Hell yeah.
so
Hey.
I'd like to go and have everyone stand back from the exposed wire area just in case, and flip the generator on.
You flip the generator, and after all of this, you're feeling very confident, right? Like this is what you do. Like this is not foreign territory. This is your thing. You're feeling pretty confident until you flip the generator and the lights do not come back on.
And I feel if the generator is like actually working, like
Is it powered?
is there a motor going? Is it alive? Can I feel it generating some heat? Is it purring?
I think it's not. It seems like it's cold. There's no noise, no whirring, no indication of energy output of any sort.
I'm gonna look
Okay.
back towards the cabin. Are the lights on over there?
The lights are all off at like the main lodge. There doesn't seem to be any source of illumination anywhere that you can see across the lake, up at the lodge.
I was gonna
The
say too.
stars?
Well, but also in terms of like light pollution or anything, like does it seem like the sky is also dark?
Yes. You're far enough out on the countryside, you can see a lot
It's
of
hard.
stars.
Yeah.
But like you're not noticing any like man-made artificial light sources.
Interesting. It might be like a grid outage.
Mhm.
There's just no power anywhere nearby.
I guess so.
But I mean, that shouldn't affect the generator.
It runs off of gas.
Yeah. We should try and check the backup generator, because if that's down, we will be. We can't have heat. We can't keep food fresh. Don't.
Oh, there must be some sort of landline in the lodge we could call out for help.
Mhm.
We go to the lodge, see if we can find anything.
Yeah, backup generator.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Absolutely. You guys can head back up to the lodge. It's not very far. It's maybe like 7 to 10 minute walk. I think as you're making your way back there, you're just like on one of these paths, the same paths that you took down to get down to the lakeshore. But it all feels a little different now that it's fully dark. Like you made your way down when it was kind of just like the twilight and the dusk, and now suddenly it feels more ominous. Like the trees are pressing in on you. It's a little claustrophobic almost. And in the distance, I think you hear another scream.
Oh no, do you think she encountered a bear? Did it sound like Cecilia?
Cecilia.
It did sound like Cecilia.
Oh no.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Can we tell which way it came from?
Yeah, I think, let's say that the main lodge is kind of north, and we'll say that you can hear it more in like a northeast sort of direction, the scream.
Cool. Can I start running towards
I was
Scream?
gonna say, we
and I just
shouldn't
say,
split up.
Yeah.
nah, I start running.
don't go off on your own. No.
I'm coming, Cecilia. I turned back, being like, we have to make sure no bear got her.
I doubt
gonna
it's
follow.
the bear. Yeah. I will
Yeah.
do begrudgingly.
No.
Can't be all
Excellent.
running around.
Chad's like,
Just running around in the dark. Excellent. Yeah, I'm trying to decide. I mean, probably running through the woods you don't need to make a roll for.
Also, I
come
did
on,
put
let's
it
do
in my
it. Let's do
inventory
it.
Should
at
we
all.
roll
We need more
for it?
Do it!
rolls.
Burn all of our dice.
We have so many
Yeah,
candles!
We're an hour in and we
Let's
haven't
do
even
it.
put out one
Okay.
candle.
All right, let's roll for it.
Let's do it.
If you want to just pick one person to roll, because you're all kind of running. I don't know, maybe Sunflower.
Someone
could
Yeah,
who's
start
running
this
Sunflower
out.
first.
started, yeah.
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 Okay, let's
Chad
see if
doesn't
my
run, he's
luck.
got bad knees.
You have 9 dice.
What are we at?
9.
9K.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I'm using. My thing is not scrolling. I'm using a virtual one. I usually do. Okay, so I have.
That's fair.
Yeah, I have 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. 5, 2, 6. 1, 2, 6.
No
Two
one.
sixes
One.
and how many
1,
more?
1. Sorry,
One,
1,
one.
1.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
Cool.
good.
We're down to 8 in the pool,
Yep.
but you did get a 6, so you are successful.
Nice. I'm a good runner. My Birkenstocks are firmly on my feet.
Strapped on.
They're molded to your feet, so it really like.
Yeah,
They
you had
are.
them for
They're
years,
really.
yeah.
They're well loved. Yeah.
Yeah. Excellent. Do you want to tell me, because you can have a little more narrative control as a treat. You can tell me. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just picturing the slapping sound of running in Birkenstock. Sorry. Anyway.
Amazing.
I'm just saying like, how fast is everyone probably like running behind me?
Not very.
Chad's got bad knees. He's like, oh, come on. trying to
Eleanor.
catch up, but
Nora's like dithering. She does not want to be running in the dark. She
like-
doesn't want to be left alone, so she's going with the group.
Pick up those knees. You want to make sure that you're not going to trip over anything. Oh, look, there's a log. There's a log. Come on. I'm like in my element.
You're always the gym teacher
God.
energy.
Yeah, well-
I am the gym teacher. I'm sorry. That's
Yes.
just apparently
I love it. It's
my
good.
shtick. Just come
It's a
on,
good
come on.
vibe.
And be like, Cecilia, again. If it's keep yelling. I'm just yelling for Celia, like,
Where are you?
Cecilia.
I think you don't hear any more screams or a voice echoing back, but I think you start to hear more like
Bear girl.
you hear a bear. But you start to hear like movement in the trees and in like the bushes, like rustling in the undergrowth, and just kind of like it's hard to tell whether there's actually something there or if it's the wind or if it's, but you just kind of like there's a lot going on and you're getting all these different like different input that feels like there might be like.
And I'm running, so
moving.
like all we hear is the slap of the Birkenstock.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
probably definitely do not notice.
Okay, is
Oh, yeah.
there?
You go racing off, and everyone else.
I'm just still. I keep just like calling out for Celia.
What does everyone else do as Sunflower is just rocketing off into the
I
bush?
mean, following, but
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say I want to keep her in sight, but I'm also like calling out into the woods, like, where are you? Can you still hear us? And trying to more pinpoint.
Yeah.
Way. Yeah.
I'm probably like not like I'm not like far ahead of you guys. Like I'm probably only like maybe like 7-8 feet ahead of like I feel like, you know. Because if you're
Yeah.
all doing like the very slow like
the office worker jog.
yeah, the office worker jog, you know. So I'm not too far from you guys. Yeah, I'd say like I'm only like max 10 feet away. So
Just like a
Yes.
very stiff-legged, like.
Yeah.
Arthritis setting in. It's not that.
Yeah,
old.
that's as soon as you're past like 30, it's just all downhill.
Nora's young. She's just like an
Ooh.
indoors person.
I'm more at ease on a rolling chair, so
Yeah. Hell yeah. You go racing off into the woods though, and you don't find Cecilia. You don't find much of anything. Every time you like turn around and you catch a rustling in the underbrush, there's nothing there when you go to look. No bears, so that's good.
Okay, so I think probably like by the time like, because I feel like the scream would have been approximately like, you know, like I feel like we would have figured out. I probably stop running, and I kind of just like look puzzled around and be like, oh, you think maybe the woods carry, you know, sometimes like water can carry like weird voices. Maybe I don't know. Did you guys see her?
I didn't see any.
Not
no.
that
Do you
left
think?
us.
Oh no! What if she laid down somewhere? What?
If
So I
she
start
did,
looking
she
around.
wouldn't have screamed.
Oh,
And I'm like,
I mean, yeah. How thick is the like brush? Like what's visibility? I mean, like I know it's dark, but like, are the trees close together? Is there like a path we were following, or?
Yeah, the tree cover was less dense on like that main path from the lodge to the lake. Now that you're kind of like off the beaten path, you're getting into a little bit like denser portion of the woods. Now the trees kind of come together visibility wise. Like you can see still bits and glimpses of like the stars overhead. You can see a ways in front of you, like maybe 15-20 feet. Beyond that, there's a little too much tree cover to like actually make out much.
Do we know where the path is? Are we just lost in the woods now too?
No, we didn't go far. We can find our way back, I'm sure.
You can see
I
the branches where I've stepped
Okay.
through. Like,
You left a trail.
yeah, a trail in my
I
way.
want to try and like look around on the ground for a body and see if I can find anything.
Hmm.
Lots
Yeah,
of-
you
Chad's looked
do.
for bodies before, you know. Maybe he'll find
Yeah,
something.
sure. Yeah, normal things for like a businessman, for sure, for sure.
Very normal business thing.
Very normal. Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and do a conflict roll? You guys have 8 dice in the pool, and we'll see what you can turn up from surveying and scouring the area.
Okay, I did not. Oh no, nope, that's not a 6. I did not roll 6. So how does that work? If man, I also did not roll any 1s though.
Okay.
Ooh.
Could be worse.
So
Well,
that does not
actually,
mean can
it
I
ends
do
the
anything?
scene, and
Yeah,
then the
if
dice
So it's
pool
gonna end the
refills when the new scene starts.
Yeah.
So actually, that's the worst way.
yeah,
Oh, hey.
that is not
Excuse me.
to make anyone feel bad
That
about
is
their
the worst
roll.
roll you could have done. Good job. That's the worst I've ever seen anyone do.
It's the worst. Okay, so
Beautiful.
not rolling a 6 is a failure, and that means one of your candles does go out.
Ooh.
Well, I was gonna say I
Um,
can't like spend my virtue or anything because I didn't roll a 1.
Because
right?
there's no
nothing
ones to
reroll.
Yeah.
reroll.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can't
Ooh.
reroll. And then it ends
Okay.
the scene, though, so your dice
I'm
pool
gonna put out this
refills
candle.
up to 9.
Yeah.
I should have brought my
Let's
snuffers.
blow out that candle. So basically, at the end of a scene, we're going to do the truths telling stage. So that means that we're going to go around and everyone can sort of take this opportunity to establish a truth in this universe, right? So it should be one thing. I think there's examples in the book. I've forgotten where they are. Here. I have something in my notes
Oh,
here.
conveniently, the random page that I was on is literally speaking truths.
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
Nice.
hell yeah. But yeah, so we'll go around, we'll all state the truths. Let me just see if I can find an example. Table. Beginning with the player who failed the roll, so we'll start with Lee.
Oh, I get
Equal to the number
establish
of
your-
now lit candles. Yeah. So we have 9 candles now lit, so there will be 9. I get to do the last one, but we'll start with Lee and we can go around all establishing truths. So,
Okay.
to begin, these things are true. The world is dark. And Lee, you can give us our first truth.
Okay. The world is dark, but there is no body here.
Ooh. Yeah. Sure.
Should I pass it to somebody else?
Yeah, clockwise, who is, and keeping, because the GM is also part of this, so keeping me in, who's clockwise from
But you
you?
go last, no matter what,
Well,
right?
don't we have
But
the
it's-
order on the drive thing? So after Lee would be
that's
Oh, we
right,
can do
'cause we
that.
have
Yeah.
Yeah.
In our sheets? Yeah. We can do that. So clockwise from Lee then, the GM was between B and Lee. Okay, great. So after Lee, we'll go to Mary Elise. So there's no body here. And our second truth.
the backup generator is intact.
It is intact. Cool. Very good.
Also, my candle holder is on fire.
Uh-oh.
Put it out.
I did. It's out. I just need to be careful on how far candles burn down. You thought putting candles on a cardboard surface would cause it to burn.
I mean,
God. Everyone, please be safe if you're using candles to play this
Yeah.
game.
Safe when playing 10 candles. All right.
Yeah,
that's another
please practice fire safety.
I've got a beverage that can douse flames. It's fine.
Good. So yeah, going to Rowan for our
Okay.
third truth.
God, I don't know. I'm looking at the examples. Thematic. I'm gonna say a wind is picking up.
Ooh.
Ooh. Cool.
Ominous.
Excellent. Then we can go to B for our fourth truth.
We.
It's
we
hard.
See, we see brown fur, little tiny tuft of not maybe not fur. Maybe we see a tuft of fur, small enough that maybe we don't know bear or anything like that, but like tiny tuft of fur.
It could be a coyote.
Yeah, right. Could be
Mhm.
coyote.
Do we know
Could
what
be a
cycle of the
bear.
moon we're in?
Someone could certainly establish that in one of these truths.
Oh god. Every game slowly becomes a werewolf game.
Yes.
All of my characters that I always play are werewolves. Finn is a
It
werewolf.
is hot
This is
werewolf.
a known.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
universal
yeah.
fact.
Yes. Okay, after B, I will go. I'm going to say that we've established that you don't find a body. You do, however, find Cecilia's purse that she had on her
Oh no.
at the mixer.
Because he was the one looking around?
Yeah.
Okay. I have her purse.
So that's number 5, and we'll go back to Lee.
Oh, how many truths are we establishing?
9.
9 for the amount of currently lit candles.
Oh, right. Oh, right. That's okay. Found a purse. I'm going to say that her wallet is not in her purse.
Yeah. Cool. For number 6, Mary Elise.
Or is it 7? Am I losing track?
It's 7.
Whoops. I can't count.
Same.
Great.
Wait, so we had
Number
the tuft of
7.
fur, and then...
Yeah.
Oh, right. I just combined the two by accident. Okay, that's my bad.
Did we have 7?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry,
we did.
this is 7.
This
yes.
is 7, yes.
Yeah.
This is the 7.
Gotcha. I can count. It's fine. Yeah.
There is some sort of trail of like broken branches or something that is
Ooh.
going from where we found the purse towards the cabin.
Okay.
Towards the main lodge?
We sniffed out a trail.
Very cool. Very cool.
Um,
And a purse.
Then number 8 for Rowan.
oh god. Shit. I will say we also hear rustling in the woods.
More rustling?
Ooh.
Yeah.
you.
But oh, sorry.
Oh no, I was just gonna say if you want to be more specific about the nature of the rustling, or
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I was just sorry. I was thinking as I was speaking.
no, that's totally fine. Totally.
Wait, you do that?
Got too excited.
I'll say. So if we're like facing the trail, the rustling it's like behind us, and it's getting closer.
Ooh, nice. Cool. I'm just keeping notes. It's fine.
Same.
Don't worry. Yeah. Cool. All right. So the final one, the 9th truth. We can all say this together, but these things are true. The world is dark. And the final truth that we'll establish is, and we are alive. For now.
And we are alive.
And we are alive.
And we are alive.
And we are alive.
We can now live life.
Ah.
Still
Call
alive.
There's no cake though, but well, that's
I mean, that's
You keep on trying
There might
till you
be
run out of
inside.
cake.
We haven't been in the cabin
Well,
yet.
yeah. There
maybe
could be
there is a
cake.
cake.
Chad's holding out
Sure,
hope.
Schrodinger's. Cake.
Schrodinger's.
The cake
No,
is
the-
simultaneously a lie and not a lie until it is observed.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
it's still of questionable
Perfect.
quality.
Yeah.
Yeah. You won't know until you won't know if the cake is alive or dead until you open the box.
Yeah.
Anyways. Excellent. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. So we're going to hop into a new scene then. What do you guys do? You can hear this. You found the brown fur. You can hear this rustling on the trail behind you. What do you do?
I want to pursue the trail more.
Yeah, I
and
think
just kind of keep an ear out, I guess, because there's rustling everywhere, but depending on how close it gets, I guess.
Direction.
head
Yeah,
towards
absolutely.
the lodge.
Is that where
Yeah.
the trail is leading?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys kind of like veered off the main trail that goes back to the lodge. Like, you
Mhm.
could certainly course correct and kind of. I would say at this point there isn't like a trail that goes
But,
back.
The
There's
trail
the
is
trail of
broken.
debris.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
That's
established
headed-
Oh,
this is
sorry,
true.
That's
Not one of the
following-
tricks.
Yeah.
I see. Yes, yeah, following Cecilia's trail. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, presumably.
Or maybe Cecilia's trail.
Yeah.
Spoilers,
say? Yeah.
Relic.
I don't know. Maybe
It's not been established. We don't know.
Yeah. It's yeah.
Ain't nobody
Who's
put
to
anything on that
say?
truth.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I always feel on the fence about whether I should make you guys roll if you're just kind of like walking to a place.
Maybe considering it's like a trail and we're not running and jumping right now, like, you know,
Mm.
it's a little different, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't we say if you want to do a conflict roll just for navigating the terrain and following this path that you've picked up
Sure.
on, with like the broken branches and whatnot. So we're back up to 9 dice now. The dice pool replenishes, but it never goes further than the amount of candles that are lit.
that's right. Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
So who wants to
So
roll?
I shouldn't have just put my dice back in my bag.
So
Who's kind of leading the charge? Because that
Um,
whoever's leading
I'll go
can
first.
roll, or
'cause you're
yeah,
not
if you
looking
want to
at it.
roll.
Chad seems weirdly unbothered by the lack of light and follows the trail pretty easily.
Suspiciously good dark
Yeah,
vision.
mhm.
Interesting. Yeah.
Okay, so I did get 4 6s, but 2 1s. So
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
that's
Ooh.
great.
So that is a success. So congrats. 2 1s. So we're now down to 7 dice in the pool for the scene. And yeah, if you want to describe like how you're navigating the trail here or what you might find along the way.
Yeah, so we're all starting to pick through, and everyone's kind of calmed down at this point, and you know, following this trail, and but I mean, still pretty jarred from everyone just screaming a minute ago. I think that we're creeping along this trail and seeing all these broken branches and just trying to figure out where it would go. It seems like that the path that has been bashed out through the woods is a lot wider than would be for Cecilia if she was just running through the woods. And also, you know, why wouldn't she just go back to the cabin? You know, why'd she go off the path? So we're picking our way through this and come around to what looks like an old storage shed that has a big chain and padlock on the front door.
Ooh, very good.
So we walk up to it.
Excellent. Yeah.
Is
What do
the-
you do?
Is the chain and padlock like intact?
Yeah,
yeah,
is it
it
locked?
looks like it looks like. I mean, it's not like fancy, it's not like a big treasure chest. It's just like it looks like
Yeah.
it's a maintenance shed, and they locked it up for
Yeah.
the night. So
No, I just mean like
yeah.
if it looks like
It is
it's been
locked,
disturbed.
yes.
Uh,
No, it is locked, but this is like we're following this trail, and we just kind of come into this little clearing where there's a maintenance shed, and then maybe like a little gravel road where you could take like golf carts and stuff out to here. Probably leads off back to the cabin. Not really sure, but
it-
and Chad goes up and just kind of like looks at the lock, and it's like, well, I'm not sure what to do here. Maybe we should
I
just go
mean-
back at this point.
Are there is it like the kind of shit that has like windows, or is it just like all wood? Is there any way we can like kind of peep inside?
You want to look inside?
I would like to. I mean, look,
If there's something helpful in there, why not?
maybe there's a backup generator or something.
Seems like trespassing.
I mean,
Oh no, we're trespassing. Everything's dark and we heard screams. I think we're fine.
it didn't seem like the maintenance guy at the thing was really on the ball in terms of getting the generator working in the first place. So
Yeah, I'll say, why don't you do a conflict roll? Just because then, if you succeed, like you can describe
Yeah.
the window and what you find on the other side.
so how does that work?
It's just a roll
So
vendor, right?
we're down to 7 dice. So just roll those 7 dice.
Oh boy. Okay. Hey, I got 3 6s and no 1s.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that's a good roll.
Very good. Then yeah, definitely you can describe if there are windows, what you see on the other side within the shed.
Okay. Oh god, I didn't think this part through. No, I have to describe things.
Yes.
I have to know
This
things.
is a cooperative.
Yeah.
experience. You can do it.
Yes, I would say it's like yeah, it's one of those like, prefab sheds that's got like a little window like at the front. And so it's like it's quite dark in there. But there are definitely it's mostly like yard maintenance kind of supplies, like for maintaining the grounds of the camp and stuff. But fuck it, I will say yeah, there is the generator would be in this shed.
Ooh, the back.
Oh yeah, the backup
yeah.
generator.
But interesting then because it looks like no one has come to find it.
Mm.
So yeah, so Eleanor's like, it looks like there is a generator in there. I don't know how we would get at it though.
Can I try and break the lock, but make it look like it was just old and rusty?
Yes.
It's like, oops.
Yeah.
like
Absolutely.
he picked it up to fiddle with it and it just broke. Oh man. Alright, so is that a conflict roll or do I just do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
El-
do a roll.
Eleanor is good with snooping. She's less immediately down to break and enter.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
okay. I got 1 6 and no ones. So
Hey.
Ooh, okay.
but 3 2s, so
Close.
yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah,
we don't
so-
care. We only care about 1s and 6s.
So yeah, Chad goes to like look at the lock, and it just kind of snaps, and he's oops. Maybe we could look inside anyway.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
At least get the power
kinda-
back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess push open the door, and I won't be able to carry this. Someone will have to help, but
Carry
maybe there's
what?
the generator.
Oh,
Well-
wouldn't it be like hooked
Or
up?
I guess it would be
Yeah,
hooked up.
it's a,
Yeah.
It's a,
Yeah.
like a
I don't know
kid's
how
thing, so-
generators work.
I mean, you can have
Usually.
mobile ones as well. Like the one by the lake was probably a mobile generator, but if this
Yeah.
is the big
This is
backup,
probably
then it's
like in
Yeah.
stationary.
That's I guess Ben.
Can
do you
I
know?
have my way with
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. What a way to phrase that. But yeah, sure.
Hey, baby. He reminds me of Jennifer.
Oh god.
Oh,
I thought
okay.
it was Jessica. Wait a minute. Just
Yeah.
running another name down.
There's two, actually. Ben loves Jessica. Jennifer is another person, though.
Yeah.
They're
Jennifer.
twins.
They're twins.
Oh.
Jessica, Jennifer. Wow. Yeah, go ahead and do a conflict roll, Mary Elise.
Didn't I already say it was working though?
Yes.
Yeah,
But
the back.
just that it's intact. And then-
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 2 6s and no 1s.
Hey, we're on a roll.
Ah, excellent. Then yeah, go ahead and tell us what the deal is with the generator and how
So
you get it back up.
the generator not only seems to be functioning at full capacity, looking at all the information on it, it can definitely last for the next 3 days if necessary. It has that much power as long as we're
We're
smart about it.
saved.
Yeah. Surely nothing horrible will go on that lasts longer than 3 days.
Amazing. We love that. Wow. Speed run of 10 candles.
Hey.
This is a 10 candles, 0%.
Yeah.
We didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Listen, if you don't investigate anything, nothing bad can happen to you, right? That's how that works.
We're here to die,
think
guys. Come on,
so.
let's go.
Yeah.
Let's get going. Let's get
So
tragic.
I will say that even though it's up and running, I can't see any lights in the distance.
That makes sense. Yeah. Mysterious. Very good. Excellent. Having found the generator and ensured that it is meant to be functioning, what is your plan? Where do you go from here?
I think we should go back to the lodge.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to find Cecilia out here. Maybe she made her way back anyway.
She'll turn up.
We should at least
Definitely. I
eliminate
mean,
that
she'll have to get her purse.
Was there like a muster point or something for like in case of emergency? Like
Ooh.
this is the sort of thing that Eleanor would absolutely have made note of. So
Yeah. I feel like yes, like there must be. I feel like probably in your little pamphlet, it also might have had this information.
Yeah.
Like on the back, there's like a tiny little like in case of fire or emergency, the muster point is, and it's probably just right out front of the
Of the
main
lodge.
lodge.
Yeah.
Sort of where you guys were dropped off by like the bus or the vehicles you came in on.
Yeah, the shuttle.
Did we
The
come
shuttle,
in by
yeah.
bus or do we have our own vehicles?
I think most of you would have come on like a shuttle or a transportation organized by the retreat.
Mhm.
It's
Some of
possible
us
that
would not have our own vehicles.
Some people.
it's
do
possible
have
that
their
like
vehicles.
some of the higher ups or like the retreat staff probably have their own vehicles. But I think for most of you, you probably just came on whatever the shuttle situation is.
I guess Nora's probably just like, well, I mean, I think the brochure did say in case of emergency we're supposed to meet out front of the lodge, so maybe that's where Cecilia went. Maybe we should go reconvene with everyone else.
She might have just been frightened and screamed in the woods. We didn't really hear anything
I
else.
mean, I screamed when the lights went out, so.
That's very spooky.
You did?
You do.
I think
Hell yeah.
that we should return and see if we can ask for any other information.
Can we get to the lodge by following the power lines of the generator so I
Or-
can see if there's been any damage to those lines?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, why don't we take a quick break right now? But yeah, I would say you can definitely just follow those cables, follow those power lines. We're back.
We're here. We're back.
Hello.
Hello.
Excellent.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Where did we leave off? That you guys were going to follow the power cables
Yes.
to the main lodge? Perfect. Perfect. All right. Why don't we, I assume that Ben is sort of leading the charge here, yes?
Probably.
Why
Probably.
don't you give me a roll just to see like how you're navigating the forest, following these power cables, and what you find.
And we're down to 8.
I thought we
Or
were
at
at
9.
7. I thought we were at 7.
7. Yeah.
Okay. I can
We have 9 candles still, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
9
we just
candles,
lost
7
a couple.
dice.
And a partridge in a pear tree. I got 1 1 and 1 6.
Ooh, so it is a
Alright.
success. Success. I can say that word. It's fine. You do go down to 6 dice, but it's a success, so you can tell us how that looks.
So the cable trails seem to be like at least parallel with the sort of rampaging trail that we seem to be seeing. And at one point it actually does cross, and we see tears in the cables similar to the ones that we saw down by the lake, which I
Alright.
would like to fix, but I'm also scared to roll again.
I mean, it's up to you. This is
That's fair. That's fair.
your decision. You can certainly try.
Yeah. I'm just gonna confirm with the rest of y'all. I can try and repair these, but even so, there may
Nothing's
be
getting
more
power
damage.
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Like
just the fact that we turned the generator on,
It's
I would
good
have to go
know.
back, turn it off, and fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think there's anything we can do right now. Or we shouldn't waste time on it anyway.
Yeah.
Good to
We
know,
did
though.
still hear screaming, so
Hmm.
I suppose we haven't heard anything in a while. That is also ominous.
Yeah.
Just rustling.
Hmm.
But maybe crows rustling. It's a Russell Crowe.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Okay. All right.
That was really sad, man.
Getting myself here. All right.
Yep. So yeah, then yeah, let's keep following the boards.
Head back to the cabin. Towards
Yeah.
civilization.
Absolutely. Okay. You guys are still then following these power cables. I'm just trying to think. Okay, why don't we say, because yeah, you're following the power cables. You already have kind of like figured out your trajectory. As you approach the lodge, it looks about the same, right? The lights are still all out, and you don't see any immediate signs of like people or activity. But I will maybe say that like the front door is, I don't know, open? Yeah, I'll say yeah, that it's just ever so slightly ajar. Like someone just didn't properly close it all the way.
Hmm. And there's nobody moving about. There's no lights.
No light. There isn't any immediate sign of movement, but if you want to go closer, you can do a roll to sort of investigate further.
Yeah. I think Chad kind of stops outside of the front and is just, maybe we shouldn't go in immediately. There's something weird, isn't there?
Yeah, there's definitely a weird vibe.
It
And I
seems
mean,
does.
the muster point is outside, technically, so we're following the rules.
Yes. Not sure that's the concern.
So,
Look, everything's really weird. This is something that I can control.
It's fair. Fair enough. I won't
Relatable.
lie.
but I would definitely like to go inside since like all of our phones in there. Mine actually is like a satellite phone, and so if there's a possibility of a signal, it's gonna be online.
Yeah.
All right.
If you're going to approach and enter, give me a conflict roll.
We're at 6.
Yeah, 6 dice.
And 1 6 and 1 1 again.
Ooh, okay. So it is a success.
Okay.
You go down to 5 dice.
Oh boy.
5
But
dice.
is it a success that
Dwindling.
we got in or a success that I find my phone?
I would say at this point, just getting in. But you can describe what the interior looks like and like what you find there.
Okay. So Ben gingerly opens the door that's ajar and just like sort of Scooby-Doo peeks. And there are no lights. And it's sort of like a cafeteria type room with the tables and chairs and stuff. But the tables have been knocked over. And some of the chairs are just sort of strewn around. But all of the doors to like the offices and any of the actual like cabin sleeping quarters were
Sorry, the cabinets are what?
all closed.
Ah.
All the doors to like the other cabins.
Mm. Okay.
Gotcha.
But we don't see any people.
Not just yet. But it looks like there's, doors that lead off of this main open space that go to other like admin offices, other like staff storage areas. Presumably, like they did confiscate your phones, so they are somewhere. They might be in here.
We either need to find Greg or our phones.
Yeah, Greg still didn't have like an actual connection. He had 0 service. So
Yeah.
There's got to
maybe
be a
we might-
landline here, right? It's safety office, something. A radio?
most likely.
Oh, first we have to find people.
Mm.
I don't think anyone should go wandering off. He looks around for Sunflower really quick. Where's
Where'd she go? Good. How are you approaching sort of the rest of this space? Like, are you looking in some of these other rooms? Are you?
I mean, yeah.
What is the approach?
While we're just talking and stuff, just kind of like poking around in like the first
Yeah.
few offices. I imagine so. If it's like a cabin, you said there's like tables are returned and stuff. So it's probably like a big like main entrance to the lodge that's like open and you can see like the upper floors, and that's where all the closed doors are. And so there's like overturned tables and stuff, and so Chad's just kind of like poking around maybe like the stairs, seeing if there's like any people or if there's anything else that's might be behind those. See what he can find.
Behind the doors upstairs?
No, just like the stairs, I guess. If there's anyone on this
Okay,
ground
okay.
floor, I guess.
Okay. Why don't you do a roll here,
Yeah.
and we'll see what you find. We're at 5 dice, I believe.
I did not roll a 6.
Ooh.
You got something you can burn?
I only have one, but yeah, I guess I could.
What do you have on top?
I have it has my vice, Vain. I'm not sure how I could use that to find a person. Just arrogant my way into finding someone. Just like I will
I
find
mean-
somebody.
Well, yeah, you probably could just kind of like go on the premise that it's like you are Chad. Why would you be stuck waiting around with any answers? Somebody should put you into communication or a connection that we need.
You're very important.
I'm
Uh,
very
Don't they know who
You
you
just
are?
like walk into admin.
I need to speak
and-
somebody right now. This is ridiculous. The
Thank you,
condition.
Karen.
Go full Karen. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's just stalking around looking for somebody and trying to. I tracked down dozens of people before for various reasons. There's no reason I can't find a
yeah.
freaking employee in this hotel.
Business reasons. You track them down for business
Business
reasons. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but that does. I can re-roll.
Yeah. Reroll
Just
the one.
Well, it's a 3. So what does that mean? I still don't get
So,
it.
did you say you didn't get any 6s still?
No, I didn't get any 6s.
Okay.
No, so
You don't. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if you
all
don't
the
lose a
vanity
dice,
in the world
but
can't find an
Yeah.
employee in this.
Yeah.
so we do blow out another candle. The dice pool replenishes back up to 8 dice now. 8 candles, 8 dice. Excellent.
Okay.
Perfect. I mean, Lee seems to be somewhat the problem child, but we can start
Hey,
with Lee.
hey.
Thanks, Chad.
Listen, you take swings. Sometimes you miss.
Yeah, you gotta take the swing.
You gotta try.
So, yeah, we can begin the truth-telling phase.
Oh, boy.
These things are true. The world is dark. And the first of 8 is Lee.
Yeah, what is the prize? There was no body outside, and there are no bodies here. There is nobody here.
Mm. Interesting. Huh. Excellent. Mary Elise for the second.
Ben's phone is in the administration office
Mm.
with everyone's other.
Excellent. For 3, Rowan?
There's nothing for the satellite phone to connect to.
Ooh. Ooh. Cool. No satellites.
That just means I can never use my hope, which means I can never continue burning anything, actually.
Oh,
Oh. What was your moment exactly?
I will find hope when I find Wi-Fi.
well.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Sometimes you don't get your hope.
I-
You just die. That's how 10 candles goes. Thanks.
Yep. I can't burn it, and
I
now
don't
I
think I'm
can't
gonna
get
get
to
mine,
my
so.
or my break. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
And it is possible that you might not like find an opportunity to burn or to use all these things. We could, however, like abstract it a little bit and say instead of Wi-Fi specifically, like when I can make contact or communicate with the outside or something, right? To vague it a little bit.
okay, we can fake that.
To make it not 100% impossible.
Groovy.
Sorry, my Google my Google Nest is doing something dumb. Okay, so it's done. Sorry, that was the third. Was Rowan?
Yes.
Okay. For 4, B.
There is dried blood in like the cracks. You know, like
The
not
floorboards.
noticeable in distance. No, on the phone.
On the phone.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Or not maybe.
Ben's phone.
Like,
Ooh.
Tacky.
we didn't.
Or
Yeah, let's
like,
say tacky.
Partially
Like-
congealed.
Yeah.
Fresh, but not, you know.
Sure.
Like, we probably
Leave
didn't
it
notice
on
it
the
from him.
shelf.
Like, we didn't notice it right away, but like.
Fresh, but not super
And it was
fresh.
probably like, yeah, like it was probably wiped away, but if you look at like the rings and stuff.
It's the blood on Ben's phone.
So someone was touching my phone.
Cool. For 5, we go to me. Remind me, someone who doesn't fully know how sat phones work. For them to not be able to connect, is it just like the satellite network is down?
It
Or maybe
could be.
there's-
I mean, there could be many reasons why, but
Yeah.
Mm,
that
But
would be
if
one.
the truth was there's nothing for it to connect to,
Then yeah.
that means all the satellites
That
are
means
not
yes.
operational.
mm-hmm.
Also
Okay.
means the GPS is down
Mm-hmm.
and
So,
a lot of other things.
Okay, cool. I'm going to say for truth number 5. Yes, 5. I can count. For 5, there is an old school radio in one of the cabins at the camp. That's more of like a AM frequency, like long distance communications kind of radio.
Old ham radio.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Cool.
So there is that. For 6, we're back to Lee.
I'm gonna say that the wind is making it hard to hear.
Oh, okay. Cool. 7, we're back to Mary Lee's.
The room that the phones were in, the admin, has a broken window with some blood and stuff.
Oh, cool.
And it's been broken out. So something.
The glass being on the outside.
Yeah, something
Yeah.
inside the lodge.
Is it
Yep.
the admin office?
Yep.
Cool. Very cool. Then for 8, yes.
The last one is
For
yours.
8.
Oh, boy.
Oh, sorry. Yes, indeed it is. These things are true. The world is dark, and we are alive.
And we are
And we are
And we are
alive.
alive. Awesome. Alrighty. Progressing then to the next scene, you guys kind of have an idea of where this admin office is. You have any of the other like storage rooms that are off of this like main hall. Where do you go?
I say we head towards admin. And see if we can find any supplies and communication.
So like we established these truths, but we haven't found the phones, right? So we still have to
Yeah.
go and find that. Yeah.
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 We have to find the office.
Yeah. Cool.
And Mia find the other captain.
I will maybe lead the charge because I will say that Nora's probably someone who obsessed over like where everything is, like the maps and stuff.
That tracks, yeah.
So,
I just expect you to
I
know
will-
where to go. And
Yeah.
I'll say it's not hard. Like you can spot the admin office. There's a sign on the door, administration. The door is locked, so I will get you to roll for that.
okay. I mean, I'll roll and then we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay, I have 2 6s and 1 1.
Ooh, Okay. So it is a success. You can describe what happens. We do lose 1 die, so we're down to 7.
Okay. I think it would be very funny if Nora's like, I've always wanted to try this, and like gets like a credit card like out of her wallet and like jimmies it in the like thing to try to, and like, it's a cabin. It's probably not like a super secure lock, so like it's probably pretty easy to just get it to kind of like slide open.
Up,
Yeah.
up, down, left, right, handle, open.
Yeah.
Perfect. Absolutely, yeah. You managed to get the door open, no problem. You can also you can describe a little what you find inside. We kind of already did a bit with the
Yeah.
truths, but
I mean, yeah, I guess so. It would be, it's like a camp admin, so it's like there's probably like a dot matrix printer or something like extremely ancient that's like and then yeah, there's like probably a little just like bucket or something with like everyone's phones in them. And I guess yeah, Ben's like satellite phone would be like big, right?
Bigger. Yeah. You can
Yeah,
still have
so
it in
it-
a cell phone, but it's
Yeah, it's probably like on the top, and then so it's like yeah.
And it's like cracked and has the blood on it. Okay. And there's a broken.
Yeah, and then yeah, there's the broken window going out, and it kind of looks a little bit ransacked, like not like, but so kind of like stuff on the desks and stuff have been like kind of scattered.
Okay. I
hell
think
yeah.
that like as soon as Eleanor gets like the door popped open, Chad just kind of like steps forward, like he wants to be the first one into the room, and he doesn't want her to go into the room first, so he just kind of like pushes the door open and steps in around her and starts to look around, and then points to like Ben's phone. It's just like, is that one yours?
yeah. Well, oh, okay. So it can't connect, and goes through like all the settings and troubleshooting and stuff. Like, there's nothing for it to connect to. Okay.
Could that be an error?
This is a bigger problem than just the couple of generators being out. All the satellites are not transmitting. This is global.
Are you sure that there couldn't be an error?
I mean, I think I'd like to dig through the bucket and see if there are any other satellite phones, or at least ones that would have an improved range, just to like cross-check. And so
Yeah. Why don't you can do another roll for that, just to see which of us decides. how that
yeah.
plays out.
Let's see, on me. 7 dice.
Yes, sorry, yes.
Yeah, we're at 7.
Okay, I forgot to say what this, but like we had said, there's probably a landline in this building, right?
There's a hammer.
Yeah.
Well,
we
that's
also
what
have
Chad's
that
been
there.
talking about. I have no idea
Yeah.
if that's true. He's just been
It would make
blathering on.
sense.
But
Yeah.
It would
Yeah.
make sense for there to be a landline, yeah.
So would the landline also be in this office then? I say
That would make sense.
after the fact, having already described this room. I didn't think of it at the time.
know.
But yeah.
I think that makes sense for sure.
I pick it up. Chad goes straight to it. He's been talking about it.
Just really quick, Mary Lee's, what was your roll?
I got 2 6s and 4 1s.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh boy.
But if
Wait, so
we
we
can
have.
say that the landline is working, I can use my moment of hope and say that's a connection to the outside
Ooh.
if it's a hard line.
Interesting.
Reroll my ones so that
It
we're
would
not
be very
literally-
local.
Because
like, right?
is your moment next in the stack?
Sorry, it is next in the stack?
It is, yeah.
Yes. Let me just check, because the moments are a little different. Each character, blah, 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 blah. because I think for a moment you kind of
Like this.
like you live your moment as its own role. So it's not
Okay.
usually, oh, sorry, yes,
So it's
okay.
not a recovery.
Yeah, and so like the moment doesn't let you re-roll things, you just gain the hope dice. So it
Okay.
wouldn't help here specifically, but
Got
like
it.
you can certainly say like as a result of succeeding in this, that you do find a phone or like you do find a way to like make
Yeah.
contact. You can like set yourself up to facilitate your hope roll.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Wow, 4
We're down
ones though.
4.
yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, please let me be able
Woof.
to reroll. Please
We're
let me
down
reroll.
to we're down to 3, aren't we? We
Yep.
were at 7. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
down 4. So
Yeah.
you are
Yeah.
at 3.
Gosh.
You do succeed, so you can tell us, what you find, keeping in mind that if you do follow up with your hope roll, you do have to succeed in living your moment, and you will only have 3 dice to do so.
Got it.
Just keeping that in mind.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Though, the question is, to succeed on my hope roll, can I then use the thing that's underneath it, which is my vice? You burn that to do the hope roll.
Interesting. Like burn it on your hope roll.
Yeah.
I don't see why not. I don't think there's a rule specifically against that, so I guess yes.
Calvin Ball, baby.
It's Calvin Ball. You would re-roll the entire dice pool, but I mean, as a Hail Mary, if you don't succeed, then yeah.
I mean, desperate time can hold protect the housewives.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, okay, interesting. So your brink cannot be called upon until your moment has passed.
But it's not my brink, it's my vice.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then yeah.
Yeah, use my
whatever.
vice for my hope
Yeah,
roll.
fuck it.
if I fail.
Yes. So then, sorry, yeah, you would just re-roll the ones for the vice. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
So if I roll any ones for my minute.
Yeah.
So
So yeah, we can do that.
I will say that digging through the bucket, I find 2 other satellite phones, both of which are showing the exact same signs as mine. And then, since Chad has the landline, I'm going to be able to notice that it seems to be plugged in and it's lighting up, and it actually makes like a dial tone.
Ooh.
So yeah.
Remind me really quick, how many 6s did you roll?
2.
Okay, that's fine. Just checking. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
I
Thank
saw
you,
you
ma'am.
roll something and it's
She rolls
ominous.
every time we roll.
I never noticed
Every
until
time we
now.
Oh, that's
every time
weird.
we get a 6, they
That's
roll
so
as
weird.
well.
What? This is
Oh
weird.
boy.
Weird.
I'm going to roll my hope dice for Chad to be able to connect again.
Yeah,
Oh
absolutely.
my god. Who is he gonna
what
call? Christ.
what
oh,
number?
No.
Yeah, who are you gonna call? What number
Oh,
are you dialing?
no. This
You
is-
know,
911.
911 is
Yeah.
kind of a good idea at this point.
I mean,
Yeah.
that tracks.
But
yeah.
what are the odds of getting through successfully?
God, who-
But even
That'll
if,
depend
like-
on your roll.
Yeah.
even if we get some sort of like wait message, it at least means that we are connected and can go
Yeah.
through.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
that
it's
he
something.
has like a moment of panic where he's just like, oh god, like of course there's like a million people I want to call, but
675-309.
he types in like 911. He's trying to get a hold of authorities.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Um,
Okay, I am burning my vice that I am compulsive because I literally just rolled 3 1s
Oh my god.
on my 3 dice.
Oh my god.
Careful
That's tragic. All right. Yeah, you can re-roll all 3 then.
there.
Woof.
Oh
Yep.
Oh my god.
I'm just going to be like, I hear a busy signal. I unplug the phone, plug it back in, and was not a success. Do I still end up burning my moment of hope, though?
Oh, so sorry.
Yeah.
What on the second on the re-roll? What did you roll?
2 3s and a 2.
Oh shit.
Yeah. You do not succeed in your moment, so you don't gain the dice, sadly.
But does it burn the hope? Or does
Because
it stay in the
you
stack?
burned the dice after it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you would have to burn
That's
your
a
half.
good point. Let me just check really
Yeah,
quick.
don't burn it yet, dude.
Half burned.
Oh, dice.
I will find Ho. I lost a P.
Hope dice are not lost. Okay, yes. Okay, hang on one sec. I'll cut all this. I'll just wave Remick in the editing phase. Cut this.
At future Remick.
Yeah. Me 1 or 2 weeks from now. Cut this. Okay. It's not lost.
No one will notice if I add another candle, right?
What? Where does it say what happens if you don't succeed? I think you can probably keep trying. Like,
So, like, you can continue rolling for hope.
I wouldn't see
I
why not.
think-
I think it gets burned when you get to live it out, right?
Yeah.
So you can keep trying. Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Hope dice can only be blah 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 blah. Why won't you answer this one specific question?
Yeah.
I have?
Why don't you have
Go
this very
message the
specific
creators.
order of operations?
I'm sorry, I just want to fuck shit up.
At Steven, what's your face?
Yep. We're
Just
just gonna
Steven
put a
Dewey?
comment on the YouTube video, just like, please.
If a moment is lived successfully, what if it's not successful? It might not say. But yeah, I'll say that I feel like you.
Oh yeah. Once the moment is resolved, either successfully or unsuccessfully, burn your moment.
Oh, okay. There you go. All right, back
So
to
you
burning.
do burn it. Okay,
Resume
okay,
the
okay,
burninating.
Yes.
Resume.
All right, but did we fail? Are we putting out a candle?
We
Yeah.
did fail.
Oh,
So
if-
the scene.
Chad,
It says
here's-
if hope is lost, you must immediately darken a candle.
Ooh, okay. Yeah,
I think that's the
Which,
same.
I mean, that would
though.
make sense because
Yeah.
it's failing
fair,
roll.
huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's the same candle that you just are darkening for the end of the scene. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The end of the scene. Okay, then we'll move into the truths phase. Mary Lee's burned your moment.
And my vice.
Also, just it's on page 22 if you wanted to look it up.
Thank you.
Yeah. I just happen to have it
Excellent.
open.
Ah, amazing. Good. Okay, perfect. We'll start with Mary Lee's then. So, these
7.
things are true. The world is dark. And we now have what, 7 candles?
Yep.
Cool.
7
So
candles.
7 truths, starting with Mary Lee's.
There is a message when you dial 911 that says emergency services are no longer available.
Ooh.
So we didn't
Cool.
technically get contact. That's just all that he hears when he dials, maybe.
Like, it is connecting
Mm-hmm.
to 911, but instead of having anyone be able to pick it up, it just says emergency services are no longer available as like a recording.
Yeah. Oof. Rowan for our second.
Oh boy. Shit. Thinking of things is hard.
Oh,
I will say we hear another scream outside.
Like right away.
Yep.
Cool. B.
So there is a flash in the sky that's
Are we
like
talking Ezra Miller Flash or no?
No.
I make myself laugh, and that's what's important.
that's all that matters. Right.
Yeah.
Um,
To be fair, let's like up the budget just a little bit more on those VFX.
That's what I've heard.
well, you know how like
Sorry.
it got so dark, but let's do the opposite, where it's like for maybe even not even like a full second, it's like a quarter of a second, but everything like around us, like it's as if like we just had like a bright white sheet over our eyes suddenly, and then it
So would fuck up our dark vision also.
yeah, we feel disoriented.
Ooh.
Does it sound
So
like-
you mean
like just imagine like we're getting abducted by aliens, like type like is what
yeah.
you,
Mm.
So
but
just
you
for
know,
a
it's like
What
moment.
color is it? White?
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Okay.
like it's an uncanny like like this like shouldn't be a shade or color that's like happening, like it's like a lightning flash, but like really nothing really indicates like the sound or anything. It just happens like all of our visions like white out just for a quarter of a second.
And so we can't
Ooh.
see anything around us. So it's not like a light outside that's blinding us. It's like within our eyes and therefore our brains, right?
Well, we don't know, like it probably like
Mm.
in wholly encompasses like everything that we are seeing, so we don't know if it was like a flash out to light, but it is
It'd have
reminiscent
to
like
be
a
insanely
lightning
bright,
like
Yeah.
strike in like the sky or something, but again we don't know for sure.
Ooh. All right. For 4, for me.
You sounded really like Sophia Nygaard just now. All right.
All right.
Alright.
Catch you in the next one. Sorry. Okay. For the 4th truth, I'm going to say that in this sudden blinding flash of light, before we kind of get overwhelmed by the light, there is like a fraction of a second where you can see outside the window, and there is a hulking figure outside the window, and you don't get more than like a silhouette because the light is so bright, but it is enormous and unnatural in proportions. Yeah. All right, for 5, we are back
It
to
would be
Lee.
Lee.
Sorry, not back to, just we are at. I'm so used to Lee being the one to instigate, so I go fast.
I'm a problem child, I know. I'm going around fucking with stuff. I'm gonna say, real quick, I want to clarify about the hulking figure. Is it bigger than the window, or
Yes.
okay, like
Or
huge,
I mean,
huge, huge?
so not bigger like wouldn't fit through the window. Like taller certainly, but like
Okay,
Tall
okay.
but not broad.
But it's
Yeah.
pretty broad, but not
Yeah.
broader than a window.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
broad, but not
Bigger
more
or
than like a
smaller than
window.
bread box, you know, we're
Yeah.
narrow this down.
narrow shoulders, maybe a little wider
Yeah.
hips.
Yeah.
Can I
Okay.
just have it?
Sure.
36, 24, 36.
Sure.
Jesus.
God damn it.
I'm gonna say that the wind is stifling now.
Okay. For 6, we're back to Mary Elise.
There seems to be something large in said hulking figure's arm.
Inside what?
In said hulking figure's arms, like carrying.
Like it's carrying.
Oh.
One.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Cool. Cool. All right, and then for the seventh and final truth, we're back to me. These things are true. The world is dark, and we are alive.
We are alive.
We are alive.
For now.
For now.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right, excellent. Cool. We are down to 7 dice, or back up to set down to 7. We are at 7
Up
dice.
and down.
Up and down, up and down. Cool. All right. Having seen all of this, what do you do?
Uh-oh.
Oh, danger.
I guess
Nora
run over
screams.
to the window. Aw.
Yeah,
Just like touches
actually,
her shoulder for a second and then just like runs over to the window and then like he's looking around.
I'm
What do I
going
see?
to use my phone as a flashlight out the window.
Ooh.
Ooh, sure. Which one of you wants to roll?
I don't care. Do you want to roll? I'll roll.
Sure. Okay.
Become the new problem.
I got 3 6s and no 1s. So.
Hey.
Okay.
I see you, Roman. I see you. I'm watching.
What? I didn't do anything. It's fine. Then yeah, you can describe in this moment what happens, what you see, what you do.
So there's the bright flash of white light, and we see this hulking figure which casts a pretty stark shadow against the wall with that bright light and standing outside the window. And so even if you weren't looking at the window at the moment, you would see the shadow, and all of us focus our attention. And as soon as he's not blinded, Chad drops the phone and runs over to the window, and Ben follows close behind, using his phone as a flashlight. And they both look out the window and don't see anything out there. It's just dark. Both of us are looking around, and we look up and to the side and down. We're probably on the ground floor still, so there's not really, like much to. We can't really see super far from above, but both of us kind of look to each other, and it starts to rain outside.
Ooh. The wind is just whipping around. It's raining.
So yeah. It's hard to notice at first because the wind is so heavy and strong, but you start to feel like little spattering of raindrops
Through the broken window.
Mm-hmm.
The pinpricks.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so much scarier that it disappeared. One thing scarier than there being a monster. Not seeing the monster anymore.
Where'd the monster
100%.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, Chad just kind of like
yeah.
slowly pulls his head in. It's just, we all saw that, right?
Yep. Wish
Well-
I hadn't, but sure did.
It definitely wasn't a bear.
No, I don't think it was fair.
Nope.
Okay, well, this is very serious at this point. We need to make sure that none of us wanders off. There seems to be only us here, and we need to make sure it stays that way.
There was another scream from outside earlier.
We should find
There-
it.
There was
There
like
might still be people out there.
We need
a
to find
size form that the thing was. Or it disappeared.
It's a little hard to hear you, Mary Louise.
Yeah.
Could you say it again?
There was a human-sized thing in the creature's arms,
Oh no.
and so I don't know if we want to like pursue it, but with this weather and stuff, I'd be more inclined to go and find that ham radio. because I know that emergency services were down, but if we can at least get some information, get some contact, we could possibly regroup.
That was in one of the cabins, right? So we go to the cabin. We stick together and we go to the cabin.
It's a good idea.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Um,
Alrighty. Yeah, go ahead.
I think that just as far as like storyline goes, I think that this is probably the point where Chad would like dig out his phone and make that recording like off to the side real quick.
Ooh.
And
Okay, yeah.
yeah, because he's not having a good feeling at this point. So
Yeah.
it's his only. That's like the only thing he can think of to like send out a message. So.
Nora, I think, is very concerned with losing everyone. So I think, like on field trips where the teacher has like a piece of string that everyone holds onto.
Are gonna be on a leash.
I think that we should have something that we can all hold because it's
Everybody
wet,
hold
and
hands.
if someone falls, then you don't want to be holding onto each other directly because then everyone will go down. But if you're all holding onto something, then you can at least keep track of each other. So I think Nora's maybe gonna see if she can find
Fishing line. I have
any-
fishing line.
Yes.
And I probably I probably bring out it's not from my fishing pole. I did have extra fishing line because I'm very prepared. You always have to be prepared if your fishing line breaks. But it's probably going to be really like hard to hold on to. So
Yeah, I was
maybe
gonna
we
say
wrap.
maybe. Or
Okay.
I was just gonna see if I could find something because I want to roll. I haven't burned anything yet, so
Oh,
I
okay.
kind of want to like
Woo!
You do that.
get going. Yeah.
Well, actually, but this probably happens. Like we probably are suggesting. I'm like, okay, so we should, have like we should all be connected. This I have fishing line, but it might hurt us if we,
It's a little bit thin. Maybe hold on to that though, just just in case. But
Okay.
maybe something.
I have it like.
Maybe the telephone cord. I mean,
Yeah,
not
well, I
but yes,
gotta roll. I
landline.
want to roll.
Yeah.
do it. Do it.
7 dice. 7 dice.
Okay, I got 2 6s and 1 1.
Ooh, okay. It's not bad.
2 6s. Is what you got, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that what
Just
they
joking.
got? What did you get?
Yeah, I was-
I don't know,
Remick.
just for fun, just funsies, Okay, excellent. You succeed. You got 1 1, so you do lose
Yes.
that dice. We're down to 6. But yeah, you can tell us
So
what you find.
I think because it's a camp, there's gonna be that those like paracord like bracelets and stuff.
I was literally going to suggest that thing too.
Yeah, I think that there's paracord. There's probably like because it's a summer camp when it's not like a corporate retreat or whatever. So I think there's probably like a room with like craft supplies and stuff because that's probably like an activity that they would do if it's like rainy and the kids are inside. So there's probably just like a huge like spool of like paracord.
It is
in
raining,
this-
and now we are the kids inside.
Yeah,
Making
yeah.
a
Narrative parallels.
Here we go.
Hell yeah.
What are you
So,
doing, Eleanor?
Well, so it's really we need to keep track of each other, right? And if we hold directly onto each other, if someone falls, it could bring everyone down. If we have something that we can hold on to, we can keep track of each other. We won't get lost in the rain, but it won't tie us down. So I found cord that we can, like we're school children on a field trip.
I probably like sling an arm. I was like, and I'm like doing the buddy like smart thinking like like, just kind of grip like you're doing great. You're doing great.
Usually I wait till the third date to line up, but sure.
I was saying
Arm on
when like
somebody?
when Sunflower is like you're doing great, Nora is like visibly tearing up, and then Beth like says that and like cuts the moment. It's like oh thank God, just like starts laughing.
Hell yes.
Okay. So
Good.
we need to go to the cabin then, right? So we all
Yeah.
grab onto the paracord.
Yeah.
Are you going to lead then, Eleanor?
I'm the one who memorized the map, so
Yes.
Nora hates that. She's like, I'm so
yeah, she's
like,
just like, God fucking
"Oh."
damn it! I wish this weren't me. Also, okay, so the brutal part is that like, because I didn't burn anything. Actually, well, actually, hang on. Okay, so here's the thing: is I have my virtue is at the top of my stack,
Hmm.
and my moment is directly under it, and my moment is I will find hope where I can help.
Oh.
So can I
Cute.
retroactively burn a virtue so we didn't lose anything from our? Because I got a 1. It like I still got successes,
Oh.
but just to get that, so because I want to use my moment,
That'd be
because I don't
beautiful.
think I'm gonna get anything else.
Yeah.
that
Let's
would
yeah,
work
we
as
can
well.
say that. Reroll 1 die and we'll just see what you get.
It was a 2. So
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we'll say we're at 7 dice.
okay, and then yes. So then, I guess so. My moment then would be trying to lead us towards the cabin where the
Yeah.
ham radio would be.
Yeah, that's very sweet.
I
Yes.
give you my phone with the flashlight on so you can have that too.
All right.
Ah. Roll with all 7 dice.
Okay. I got 1 6 and 1 1.
So that's a success. So you do get your hope dice.
Excellent.
You do lose 1 die from the communal pool.
Mhm.
But when your hope dice is separate, so make sure that you
Yes.
kind of like
I've
keep it
put
off.
it off. Yeah.
Excellent.
You get one.
Yeah. Well, maybe someday.
Someday.
No, I burned my hope.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's true.
can't get my
It's
hope
gone.
die.
There's no hope left
Yeah.
for Ben.
Ben has lost hope.
Yep,
Ooh, yes.
yep. Sorry, no blue lantern for me.
Hell yes. Excellent. So yeah, the hope dice succeeds on a 5 or a 6. It also, you can't like lose it unless you fail on your brink roll, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah, so like, unless that comes up, you won't lose it. So
Yeah,
that's
we'll
So
great.
wait, so is it just used because all it says is are used when you make conflict rolls plural,
Mhm.
so
Yeah.
you can keep
Mhm.
using your hope dice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Yeah, it stays, but it's your personal pool,
Okay.
and
Mm.
so yeah, it can't be lost.
All right.
Okay.
So yes.
Okay. Okay, yes.
So I succeeded in that roll. So
Yeah.
I lead us to the cabin. Then.
Yes. And what do we
Yeah,
see?
and yeah, you can describe
Okay.
how that
yeah.
goes.
So I'll say Nora is like visibly shaking,
Mhm.
but is like determined.
Oh.
And so it's holding, or I guess is probably because she's at the front, has like wrapped it around her wrist probably so that she doesn't like drop it or whatever, because then everyone would be screwed.
Mm.
So she has like that in one hand and Ben's phone in the other, and it's just like following it. And it's like it's hard to see because like the wind and the rain or stuff, but like there is still kind of the paths, and you can kind of see where the like even if it's not like gravel, it's like trodden paths in the grass, and so it's just following that in the direction of, and manages to find the cabins and like the specific one that has the like radio. I guess maybe it would have some kind of like, I don't know,
Lots of
because it would be
antennas
like an
and stuff,
emergency
right?
thing. Yeah, there's something sticking out of it, so it's like, yeah, noticeable which one it is.
I would imagine so. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so yeah, makes it to, I guess, outside. I don't know if that roll will cover getting into it, but at least got us to the cabin. So
Yeah, I think that makes sense that kind of gets you there, and then we can navigate
Mm.
getting inside and stuff as a separate thing. But yeah. Perfect. As you're sort of approaching the cabins and like the one that has the antenna, you can tell is the ham radio in it. How are you kind of approaching? Like, are you just kind of walking out in the open? Are you kind of like sneaking and scouring the area?
I mean, I have a flashlight on, so I think kind of stealth is there's not much we can do in terms
Oh
of
yeah,
stealth.
you do have okay,
But
yeah,
The
flashlight.
wind is howling, the rain is
Yeah.
pouring.
So it is
Yeah.
visibility is not great
Yeah, I
in
think
general,
it's
but
hard
I
to-
don't think we're doing anything specific to try to hide.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you go straight for that cabin with the ham radio then?
What's the order on the field trip
Marching
line?
order?
Yeah. I would
Oh,
say
yeah.
I would want to be behind Eleonora, like as close to the front as I
Yeah.
could be without.
Who's taking
Eleonora.
up the rear?
And Chad.
How much taller is Ben?
6'2".
Okay, Ben's at the back. I'm
Got
strong.
it.
Oh, yeah, I was
We
gonna
have, like,
say.
a-
I'm
like a
probably
certain-
like average like 5'3". Maybe.
I was gonna say, yeah, Nora is like 5'2". Like, she's tiny.
So we have
I
like
love it,
tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta keep the pattern going.
Okay, if Nora, you said Nora's 5'2".
Yeah.
I'm 5'4" then.
Okay.
Ah.
Nora's just like very small and like very slight. Yep.
Good.
A wisp of a human.
A wave
to
of
fit into one's
Chad is,
briefcase on the
Yeah.
go.
Can I
behind her.
retroactively like make a nickname that Sunflower had for Nora?
Yeah.
It's definitely Mouse.
Oh. Yeah, that's apt.
Ah, that's so sweet.
Mousy.
Aw.
I think that's what. So this is other game, but yeah, like I think I always write first impressions for characters, and I think I wrote that next to Win for Vlad's first impression was Mousy.
Aw.
It's one of the things I wrote.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Listen, I played a type apparently. That type is
Mouse.
really soft spoken. Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yes. Did I ask how you're approaching?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
just
Okay,
out
good.
and
of
we're not
nothing,
being
yeah.
sneaky because everything's rainy and shit.
Yes,
We're just
absolutely.
trying to
back.
get there.
So
Yeah,
we
yeah.
got to the door, I'm guessing, and yeah, that's,
Yeah. Yeah.
there's a
So yeah,
lot.
you make it there, no problem. Who is opening the door? Because I'll have you make a roll to see what's on the other side.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
I
go
was
for
gonna
it.
say too, I imagine there's like you know those cabins that have like kind of like a front porch area, so there's like a little bit of a covered
Ooh,
area out
nice.
front. So
Okay, so we can all
we're not
kinda
fully in the rain.
scrunch
Yeah.
together. Get out of the rain.
Perfect.
And I see if I can see anything behind us.
Hmm?
Is there anything behind us or like in the woods or things like that since I was at the back?
Oh.
Nothing that you can see. I mean, the wind is going strong, the rain is pouring down, visibility's not great. There's nothing you can see behind you. And we are at 6 dice, is that right?
Yes.
Then yeah, if you want to roll.
Oh, sorry, I muted myself. My bad.
Yeah,
I was like, wow,
gonna
this is
say-
so much suspense.
I want to ask: is when he just tries it, is it locked? Just right away, just trying the door.
I think so.
Okay.
Like that makes sense, right? So I'll say it's locked.
So he's just gonna try and open it. Well, I got 6, but I got 2 1s,
Ooh.
so we're down to 4.
Ooh. Okay.
So he just turns the handle and it opens. It wasn't locked.
Hell.
Roman?
Sorry.
I
I
couldn't-
thought that I could read faster and no one would notice, but it
I couldn't
took
tell if it was
longer.
frozen or if you were just buffering.
If I stay very still and pretend that I'm frozen.
Okay, so
Interesting. You rolled 1 6.
yes.
Just checking. That's fine.
Uh-oh.
Why do you ask?
What does that mean?
Danger.
So
telling me,
it
Rowan?
is it is a success. So you managed to get inside.
Yeah.
You do lose those, sorry, was it 2 dice that you lost?
Yeah, so we're down to 4.
Down to 4. You do not win narration rights though, because I
What?
also rolled a 6. So I get to decide.
Oh.
Okay, so
I
we get to
get
do
to
our own thing.
decide.
That's what that means.
Good.
Ah, boy, this is exciting. Hmm.
Opens the door.
You open the door. I think on the inside. Okay. You open the door, and I think for a second it kind of sticks. Like it's puts up more resistance, and it's harder to open than you anticipated. When you push it open, it looks like someone has tried to push up like a chair and a bunch of just like bric-a-brac on the other side of the door. As you make your way into the room proper, you can see that there's sort of like a little desk area where it looks like all the tech equipment is set up, presumably to ham radio. But there is also a chair that has a body in it, and the body is not moving.
He
This is the
puts a
first
hand
actual
up.
body we found.
Yeah, he puts a hand up and says, "Eleanor, wait a minute," and goes to look at the body.
You go to look at the body, and it is. It looks like Laurel Van Dusen, the speaker, who kind of ran on ahead to like try and figure things out.
Checks her pulse. Is she dead? What's she look like?
No pulse. She.
Well, I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean they're not like some sort of living.
He's looking at a body.
Not-
Tell me
not
what I see.
human life.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
He's used to investigating for all sorts of signs.
Yeah, right.
Intelligence. Unliving.
You take a moment to look the body over, and it doesn't look like there are no lacerations or like head wounds or like significant indications of like trauma or physical force of any kind, except that it looks like around her wrist there's just like a strange, almost like a bruise, but it is just very, very dark. Almost like an inky black bruise in the shape of a handprint around her wrist. That's the only mark on her body. There's nothing else that seems like it would be a cause of death.
He's going to take off his suit jacket and like put it over the body and be like, There's a dead body in here, Laurel. It looks like I'm not sure.
Oh
how.
my.
Dead body, ladies and gentlemen. Wowzers.
Is there anything
But
else in
the
there?
radio is intact?
Sorry?
But the radio is intact? I'm
He's
not.
ready for that.
Yeah,
How are
human
you
life,
asking
but the
about
radio.
How long? She
Yeah, can I tell how
cold?
old the body
What?
is? Like how long
I-
they've been dead?
I am going to say that the radio is intact. And it actually looks like her uninjured or her unmarked arm is actually like it looks like it's reaching and like it fell onto the table, like reaching
While she
for the
was going
radio.
for it.
Yeah. How long? I mean, it really doesn't look like she's been dead for long. Like there's still, you kind of tried to get her pulse, and there's still a bit of warmth left in the body. Other than that, like there's no signs of, it's been too short a period of time for any other big signs of like rigor mortis and death and other stuff.
There any other way in or out of this cabin that we can see?
No.
Uh-oh. I think, yeah, Nora's probably like, So the door was blocked. It might still be in here.
How big is the cabin? Yeah, what are we looking at? Where are we? Like an entryway of it, or?
Is it like a one room?
Yeah, it's not that big. It looks like it is maybe like one big room that you're in, and then like a smaller room that might be like a washroom or something off of it. Yeah. There's like a bunk bed in one corner. There's this desk with the radio set up in the other corner. Other than that, like you see what looks like a bunch of luggage that might have been brought in here, presumably from the other attendees, your coworkers. Other than that, there's not much in the room.
Is there a pool table?
A pool table?
Yes.
I
Go on.
would say no.
Such a specific ask.
There might be a pool table. I don't know. Sometimes there's like foosball or like
Yeah.
ping pong.
You'd think
There
that'd
might
be like in the
a
main
table.
room, though, not the
I'm just
cabin.
asking.
Sure.
It might be a
It's a
very
fair
useful
question.
weapon, okay? Is all I'm saying.
Oh, I
yeah.
see what you mean.
Yeah. Anyway, okay, well, I guess we should search the rest of the cabin, but maybe all of you should wait outside.
I don't think
Dangerous.
outside is any safer than in here.
Yeah.
I think
Wait.
staying together is probably safer.
If we can clear the bathroom, that's a smaller place. It's a lot safer and easier to fortify.
We're just
And
going
then we
to sit in
can
there?
do a more diligent check around. I'm less worried about us getting there.
So we want to poke around the cabin, see if we can find a bathroom, see if we can clear the rooms. I mean, there's not very many. I mean, it'd probably be like a bathroom and then like maybe like a couple closets and stuff. But...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Who wants to lead the way in sort of searching either the bathroom or these closets, or who wants to take point?
Yeah,
I don't
that's
want
Big
anyone
Chad.
in here with me, but
Excellent. Then yeah, you can go ahead and make a roll. We are at 4 dice now, I believe.
Yep. We are not
Perfect,
splitting the party.
If he has to have people in danger, he's gonna go front. Oh, okay, I got a 6. Oh, and no ones. I got 2 4s, a 3, and a 6. Yes.
Yes.
Cool. All right. That's a success. You can then tell me what you find in the bathroom, in the closets.
So we're poking around the rooms, and as we start looking at like the door handles and along the edges of the doors, we see more and more spots of that inky blackness, and it's very strange because of how often we see it, but when you touch it, it doesn't come off onto your hand. It seems like it would be fairly transferable, considering it's all over these doors, but yeah, you can't seem to get a bit of it or scratch it off or anything like that if you're looking at it. And we don't find any other people, but you do find in the storage set, one of the storage closets in the back has a door on the back of it that kind of like leads outside. So that is a additional exit.
Hell yeah. Very good. All right. Then, Mary Elise, were you going to try and
Sorry.
No, sorry. No, that's fine. I got mixed up. You already burned your I gotcha. Okay. Did someone then, I mean, and potentially it is Ben, but did someone want to try and use the ham radio?
I feel like Ben's the
Yeah.
candidate for that, yeah.
Yeah.
Before we leave, we should give it a shot.
Gonna check this. But first I'm going to like check all the wires and connections and things to make sure there isn't anything suspicious about them. make sure they're all still intact.
Yeah, why don't you give me a roll? We can probably say that this is for the whole thing, though. It's for, like,
Okay.
investigating and then using the radio. It probably doesn't make sense to break it up.
Groovy. And we all 4 dice.
Yes, you're at 4 dice.
1 1, 1 6.
Okay, so you do lose the 1 dice, but it is a success, so you can tell me how that works and what is going on with that ham radio. Down to
Awesome.
3 dice.
So all of the wires appear to be intact, and I'm able to turn on the radio, but instead of being able to send anything out, it's just receiving a message,
Ooh.
but it's in Morse code.
Ooh.
And so it's,
Ooh.
if I turn on the radio, it literally can't go through because the message is coming the other way, and it's being broadcast on all the channels. Just this single Morse code message.
Ooh.
I don't know.
That's
Does
really cool.
Ben know Morse code?
No.
Oh.
Ooh, that's really good. Very cool. Excellent. Having discovered this, does anyone else want to try anything with the ham radio related?
Anyone know
can I
Morse
roll
code?
to see
Yeah.
whether Chad knows Morse code? I feel like if anyone does, like
Yeah.
Like
his
Nora would have no
military
reason to.
experience.
Yeah.
Mm.
Also been on a ship for a
Yeah.
while.
What was it
Yeah.
called? The
Demeter?
Demerit?
I don't know anything about that.
Demogorgon?
Dimitri?
No idea.
Dimitri?
The Dimitri, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, how about, why don't you make a roll for me and we can call that, like,
See how much
trying
he
to,
actually
like,
remembers.
yeah, just diving into your mind palace of memory.
Stop!
Sorry.
Not allowed.
Some of us will never escape Sherlock.
God, we never
could,
will.
though.
It's just
No.
we
No,
know, Lee.
It's
We
too late for
can't.
some of us.
It's too late for us.
We are Sherlock.
I watched the first
Ugh.
episode and I stopped watching that show.
God, I wish that were me.
God, I'm so
I
jealous.
was
I have
desperate.
the amazing
I was
power
out of
to not
Jeremy
watch things I
Brett.
don't like.
All right,
I don't want to talk about how into that show I was. It was a lot.
Sorry,
all
sorry,
right.
I
We
gotta
can
roll.
leave Sherlock alone.
So you hear like the Morse code, and Chad's just like, I think I remember something about this. Let me see. Yeah. Fuck yes, 2 4s, a 2, and a 6.
Yeah.
So
2
we're good.
4s, a 2, and a 6.
Yes, success.
We down to
we have 3.
Oh
We have
shit.
3 dice.
Oh shit. Should I just re-roll
Oh,
all of
no.
them? I have to. Yeah, I have
yeah,
to.
I think so.
Sorry
I was like,
about
that's a
that.
lot of
Yeah,
numbers.
I
For
forgot.
real.
That's sad. Oh. Uh-oh.
A 3 and a 2. Okay, we're good.
What was the first
A
one?
6, a 3, and a
Okay.
2.
Gotcha. All right. Then yeah, you succeed. You can tell us if you know Morse code and how much you managed to understand.
Okay, so what should the message be? Oh my goodness. I feel like he pulls like a small little journal out of his pocket and starts like scribbling things down. He's trying to remember parts and write the letters, and it takes him a while because he says it's not making a lot of sense. It's saying the sun will not return, and your Doors will not save you.
Hmm.
He writes it
That's-
out on the paper and shows it to the group.
Is it repeating?
Yes.
Well, that's not great.
How is sun spelled?
Interesting.
you,
The
Ben.
second coming?
Yeah, like, are we talking
Fuck.
a child, a male child, or are we talking a celestial body?
God damn.
Just this message messianic in nature.
I wouldn't know, unfortunately. So... Maybe.
Is sun spelled with a U or no?
It's a U, Ben.
Okay. Got it. Thank you.
Cool, cool,
Oh,
cool.
it's one
Just
of the
checking.
letters that everyone knows in Morse code.
Everyone knows what a U is.
Everyone knows the O.
Yeah,
SOS.
yeah.
It could be anything. If there's some sort of terror attack going on, then it could just be we had to keep a level head, is what I'm trying to say.
We're both.
Ben.
Hell yeah. I didn't hear what you said, actually, Ben.
I just said we're boned.
Oh. Incredible. On that note, why don't we take another break?
Yay!
Okay.
Very good, very
We
good.
got
All
two
right, well,
candles out this time, so next time we have to get 3, and then we can get the last 4.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. All right, we'll be back in 5 minutes. Hello.
back.
We're back.
Every time, Revik.
It just lives in my brain forever. All right. Hello, we are back.
Indeed. So
Okay.
yes, we have a spooky message we just decoded. Well, figured out Morse code. I suppose it's not really a code if a lot of people know it, is it? Because this has
It's still
I mean,
technically
it's still
a code,
code.
yeah.
It is a code, yeah.
It's not a secret code, but it is a code.
Ooh, that's a
Yeah,
good
it doesn't
one.
have to be incomprehensible to be a code.
Okay. Then, so where do we go now?
That is the question.
Yeah, I mean,
We're still hearing screams. That means that there's still people out there. We have to keep looking.
for something that is screaming that, we can, I don't know.
And maybe make our way back to the vehicles.
Yeah.
But of course, vehicles
I'm sorry?
will need keys. We'll need to.
Well, yes and no.
True, but
Yes, but
Okay.
actually no.
Yes and no.
I'm sure we'll find a way to get the vehicles running, but first we should make sure there's nobody here for sure.
See if there's anyone else
We'll look
surviving.
on our way back, yes. And any buildings we can find.
Can I take a look at the handprint on Venduson's arm and see it, like,
You wanna look at
is
the
it
body?
human proportioned, or is it, like, giant sized, or anything like that?
Sorry, I feel like there's a little light from my candles that keeps showing up on my face. But yeah, absolutely. Why don't you give me a roll for it? Just because then it'll decide if you or I dictate the outcome.
Oh boy.
I mean, what? So I think everyone figured out that's how it works anyway.
cat is
Yeah.
out of the bag now.
Yeah.
All right.
That we should have known.
So, got all odd numbers, 1, 3, and 5, so we lost a little bit.
Oh. I mean, it is a failure, so it, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes. All right. The scene ends, I guess, meaning that you don't really manage to make heads or tails of that handprint, that marking. But we can go into the truths phase. We're down to what, 6 candles now?
Yep.
Yes.
6 candles, 6 truths, starting with Mary Elise. So, these things are true. The world is dark.
And Venduson's keys are in her pocket.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nice. Sorry, I forgot who is next. Rowan is next
Oh,
for the
shit.
second.
I'm sorry, can you repeat yours, Mary Elise?
Oh, Venduson's keys are in her pocket.
Okay, cool.
I will say the message that had been looping in Morse code cuts off.
Oh.
Ooh, how long does it take?
That's a good question. I guess because we don't know how long it had been going.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say as we're maybe getting ready to leave the cabin, it will cut off.
Is it like a clean cut, or is it like staticky, or?
Yeah, the message ends and it turns to static.
So it completes the
Okay.
whole message. It's not
Yeah.
in the middle.
No need to continue.
Cool. Then we are at B for the third.
As we're leaving the cabin, or, as it cuts out and we're probably walking towards the cabin door, the door to the cabin jar is ajar, and there is a clawed hand. Just if you kind of like look over, you know how like all you see
Yeah.
is like that.
There are fingers curled around the edge.
Yeah, like it's like slightly ajar, like the door is like, like over. So then you can see
Fuck
something
no.
is like that. Like, or yeah, sorry. So like something is like that.
Oh,
The
I hate
clawed
that.
hand.
Like
Clawed
after
black
you've
hand. We're
like
not
you've
maybe
left, and then
No, no.
behind you.
No, I feel like as we're about to leave and you
Oh,
So
hear
we're
the
heading
next
towards
scene.
the door.
Yeah.
I see.
And so
I got you.
some like as in something's about to come in.
Gotcha. Ooh. Cool. For 4, me. Oh my god. What a moment.
Uh-oh.
Shit. Clawed hand. Door frame. I'm going to say that it's kind of chaotic, like the wind and the rain, and there's a lot of audio input going on, but you sort of start to hear under all of that noise what sounds like a strange murmuring.
Have you played Phasmophobia? Probably not, but
I have.
I haven't.
Yeah, I love that
I
game.
think Lee was saying that I should
Yeah,
play it.
I love it. It's really, really fun.
you know when you're talking to the like the voice recorder where it goes
the voice
hello,
box.
like
Yeah, hello.
so that problem is like hello.
How old are you?
Yeah,
Oh.
and then it's like yes.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm just
But
thinking
you
of it
start to
cutting out
hear
that.
this.
Mhm.
Yeah. You start to hear this low murmuring under all the other noise. And if you focus in on it and really like listen hard, you can start to make out some words. And it's almost this lilting, like childish kind of like sing-songy voice. And it keeps saying like, "Give us your hand if we be friends.
Oh, I hate
Give
that.
us your hand. Give us your hand."
I hate that.
And the hand gets all like.
Yes. What was that? 4?
Hmm.
3, 4. Okay, Lee is for 5.
It's dark, so nobody has noticed yet, but the rain is not water.
Oh. God, we just went this. We're just all in now. Just all of them are spooky.
Cool. This is so cool.
It's
You see, mine was
Ooh.
not spooky.
Tears.
Thanks.
Yeah, it was
Sorry, yes,
helpful.
Emmy was helpful. Mine was
Please
slightly
stop being
ominous, and it got
helpful.
worse from there.
Yeah.
Help? No. We're not about being helpful. Excellent. Okay, that was 5. So the 6th and final truth. These things are true. The world is dark, and we are alive.
We are alive.
We are
For now.
alive. For now. Excellent. Okay, we are at 6 candles. You've heard the murmuring. You've seen the hand on the door frame. What do you do?
Chad
Chad
pulls
screams.
a knife out of his pocket.
We're all just like.
Yes.
And he like puts an arm out, and it's just like, everybody be very quiet. And he's waiting for a response. Like, see what it does. Is it trying to open the door? He's not sure if it knows. Like, he doesn't know what the fuck this is. He's hoping maybe we can hide from it.
Okay. Give me a roll with your 6 dice. Just to see if you can evade detection, or to decide which of us dictates the outcome.
Okay. Oh, I got 3 6s and no 1s.
All right.
Yes, yes, yes.
He's on a roll.
You-
I'm just
you
trying to get this guy
decide.
killed.
You
Dad
decide.
got this shit.
Uh,
So you can tell me if you evade
So-
detection and how that goes.
yeah, he puts his arm out and holds the knife in front of him and signals to everyone to be very quiet. And he's staring at the hand, and all of you are staring at the fingers on the door, and they sort of skitter up the ridge of the door and then down and like test the lock on the door, and then they move away. And Chad's standing there and takes a step forward and opens up the door, and you can't see anything beyond. It's just the rain. And he turns back to the rest of the group and says, "We need to get back to the lodge right now."
I'm going to grab the keys from Lucy's pocket. And any that might be in there that's helpful. Which probably is nothing.
Yeah, do we want to look around one more time before we leave, and then, or do we just go? Is everyone good? Just go.
I think we've already done all the looking that we should.
Chad's at the door. He's ready. We're getting the fuck out of here. He's now the NPC. He's waiting on you guys at the exit.
Nora like hands Chad the like loop at the front of the
Paracord.
string, the paracord.
Yeah, he'll take it.
I take
Yeah,
my
I'm
spot at the back.
behind. Yeah, we're just like,
Yeah, the two.
this is our auras are so bad right now. I actually I'm probably like holding the paracord in my other hand. I pulled out my crystals that I have, and I'm just like, silently like, come on, like good energy. That didn't happen.
Good. And did you say that you take Laurel's keys?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Excellent. Who would like to roll then for navigating your way back up to the lodge?
That's Chad.
Chad's out front.
Yep.
Chad.
Alright.
Nora's like, this way.
Yeah,
It'll help.
Trying to like
Just tap on
not
his
be
shoulder
too
once in a
loud.
while.
Yeah. Yeah, like tap when we're getting, because I don't want to say anything out loud and you can't scream
Everyone
over the
be-
rain. But yeah, just
so
like
he takes up the rope, and everyone, and he waits until everyone has a hold on it, and he just puts his hands up. We have to be very, very quiet. We're not going to use a light, but I'll be up front. I remember how to get back. And shut the fuck up. So everyone just hold on to the rope and keep moving forward. If you see anything, don't stop. We keep moving.
If we see something, or we just see something, say nothing, drink it again.
yeah.
Okay, so I got a 6 and 2 1s.
Rubik rolled.
So
I don't like that.
You do lose those 2 dice, so you're down to 4 dice.
Woof.
And
Six.
I also rolled a 6. So I'm going to seize narrative control.
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
We're in danger. We're outside.
Oh no.
I have crystals. I'm not saying this out loud, but it's like Sunflower's like crystals.
She's like holding one to her chest.
Yeah.
I've put a crystal in all of your pockets without you knowing.
Oh my god.
Chad's just walking forward in the dark with a knife in front of him, trying to make his way back.
What have you got? A knife. No!
Two knives. What?
Nice wood.
It's America. You're looking at it and say he's a gun.
You had to turn those in when you turned in your phone.
Yeah. You had to turn it. Oh, okay.
Good. Okay. What happens is this. You guys are trying to make your way across this stretch of terrain leading up to the lodge. This part is more open. It's more of like a wider trail where you have a little more visibility. Again, the rain makes it hard to sort of discern anything far away. But because you're in this like less dense area of trees, you see a ways ahead of you a figure who looks like they're frantically moving, but the gait is weird. It's all like a slight hobble, or like it's not an even stride. But you see this figure like frantically and disjointedly moving, and it doesn't look like it's towards you. It kind of looks like it's, I don't know, bobbing and weaving a bit, but more or less going to the lodge.
Chad's gonna like put his hand back and like on Eleanor's shoulder and stop her and just be like, put his hand on his mouth, and he kind of like gets close and like motions that there's something over there. I don't know. Can she see it? Can everyone see it?
Yes, that would have been cool.
No, it's okay. I'm just curious.
That would have been cool. Yes, you can all see this figure.
Okay. So where is the light coming from? If we can all see it.
I'm gonna say that the figure actually has a light.
Ooh.
I can't decide.
A torch.
Maybe. This is the important question. How does the figure have a light? I mean,
it's important
say
when you're
that-
in a world with no lights, okay?
Yeah. I'll say it's a little hard for you to discern from this perspective, but the figure is holding something, presumably, or like has something in front of them that is projecting light ahead. Yeah, and you can
Okay,
see it's kind of
okay.
bobbing and weaving a bit.
Is there moving?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it artificial or does it look like it's a flame?
I would say it does look.
Big choices.
I changed my
Remick.
mind halfway through. I know.
Some big choices here.
I'll say that it does look like a flickering flame. So it has that organic quality where the light is moving and like the movement and it's all kind of flickering a little bit. But yeah, it does seem to have that flame quality.
Okay. It seems to be moving towards the lodge as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit. I guess he's gonna try and like bring the group in a little bit closer and be like, do we go around it? Or do we want to see if we can talk to it?
There's a chance that it's another survivor. Should we take that chance?
Exactly.
I
could
I
approach
don't
it.
think we should though. I mean,
Does it
and
look
then I
about the
kind of like
size of a
point.
human? Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, say again?
Does it
Yeah,
look...
Is it the
the
size of a
human?
person, or can we not tell?
Yeah.
Like proportions.
The figure is person sized, more or less.
Okay.
Why is one person out here? Why I don't think we should.
Well, we're out here.
But they're
Yeah.
they're just there.
I could go by myself and then...
No.
Don't split up.
You guys are no fun.
Don't split the party.
We're all going down together.
Yeah.
At once.
Yeah.
No.
I think that we should at the very least get a closer look.
Okay.
We
Is there a way for us to go like closer to the tree line or something, so it's not like we're in the middle of a path that might intersect? To be at
Yeah.
least a little sneaky about it.
Yeah, you can definitely stick closer to the tree line to try and
We'll slip into the
just
shadows.
make sure that you're less in the open.
Okay.
Who would like to lead and wants to roll for this?
Hey, Chad.
Yeah.
Chad's got the knife.
pigeonholed
I got
into the front of
line.
No!
That's true. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna move up closer to the trees and try to get a look at its face? Question mark. No. Okay. Well,
You don't know
face
that it
one.
has a face.
Does
It's a
it have
question mark.
hands?
I rolled no sixes. I did not get a 6, but could I try and I have 2 1s. Could I say that
Mhm.
I can burn my virtue and being authentic and being very real with everyone and trying to, you know, be calm and
You
take
did
control?
say, like, because you were saying, like, to me, oh, well, we're out here. So that's pretty, like, authentic.
Mm.
We're out
I
here.
guess, no, like
There's
like
maybe
we're also,
empathy.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
empathy. It's maybe empathy.
We're also out here.
Chad's capable of empathy. Yeah, I think that he's been pretty authentic. Can I say that? We can burn this one. Reroll those ones.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah.
I mean, you aren't lying to us, so
Yeah, and you're authentically taking care of this group and like stepping up to
Trying.
lead them. Yeah.
Well, I didn't roll any ones, but I didn't roll a 6 either.
heck.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I still burn this,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
All the
Oh,
authenticity. I haven't gotten a
boy.
successful trait roll. You try so hard.
It's coming. You're
you try your
gonna
best,
get it. It's
but
coming.
You don't succeed.
It's true.
So do you just have your brink left, or your hope?
I have
Moment?
both. I have my brink and
Okay.
my hope. Yep.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to say, so the scene ends, but I'm going to say, because I did roll 6s, so
Oh boy.
I'm going to wrap this
Bye,
up.
Dad. Wrap this shit up. Get
Rip.
Pour one out for Chad.
Yeah.
Oh no, poor boy.
I'm going to say that you guys advance through this, like, the edge of the tree line. You get around to a better vantage point where you can kind of like see the front of the figure and like the light bouncing back at them rather than just like being in front and unable to see them. And you kind of get a glimpse through the rain and the pouring rain and the wind. And for just a moment, you recognize that it is Cecilia. And she seems to be holding, like, sheltering in front of her a match, and walking with like a slight limp, like she's favoring one of her legs. But as soon as you've recognized her, you also clock movement from the tree line on the other side, and a huge figure comes racing out, barreling towards Cecilia, and is about to make contact with her.
Dad runs over. My hope is if I can save somebody.
Oh, so the
I will
scene
find hope if I
does
can
end.
find
So
somebody.
yeah, totally. We're gonna do the truths phase first, but that can be first
cool.
up as
So
soon as we
5
finish.
candles now? 5?
Yeah.
5 candles, 5 truths.
Okay.
5
Oh
candles.
my god.
Oh my
I
god.
can save my boy for another scene at least.
Once again, Lee, you get to start the truths
Hell yeah.
phase.
We're back at it,
So,
guys.
we're
Family.
back. To begin, these things are true. The world is dark.
Okay. It's not going to come back around for another storm-related one. I need to think of a storm-related thing because I've only done
We've
those
had a
now.
lot of
I really
wind and
liked
rain
Rowan's idea,
related.
and I just went away with it.
But we don't know what the rain
We don't
is
know
because
what-
it's
Yeah.
not water.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Oh, okay. When the first of us falls, we will discover what the rain is. It's like a
Oh.
prophecy
Okay.
almost, but
Are you saying one of you does fall? Because
one of
that
you will at some point.
Like, fall physically or
no,
like
when you
dies.
die. When
yeah.
the
yeah.
first of us dies, we'll figure it
Oh,
out. It will be like
interesting.
clear what it is. So.
I
Is
think
that
that
not clear
might
enough?
be a little, well, just because it's like it hinges on something else happening.
Ooh,
So I
okay.
think you might want to try to like make it something that
Let's
is
discover it.
happening.
Is
Yeah. you could say what the rain is.
Ooh.
Or you could say that, yeah.
Well, I just wanted it to be, it's the same substance that we saw on the walls, so once we get inside, we'll see that it's like that pitch black, weird inkiness.
On all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Is it, do you think that it's sticking to you? Or
I think it's pretty odd because I said it wasn't coming off the door, so I think it doesn't somehow. It just kind of washes off of you.
but it's pooling on the ground and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Okay. The rain is that inky black. Okay, perfect. For the second, Mary Elise.
We hear that nursery rhyme
I hate that
again,
one.
but this time it's coming from behind us.
I hate that so much.
bad.
But we
Give us your hand!
No.
and the way that we're hearing it, it's not like we can pinpoint which direction behind us it is. It's just like this amorphous. It's because the way that the forest is, it's displacing the sound. So it's just coming through.
So like the Doppler is like from behind us, but we can't
Yeah.
tell exactly where.
Yeah.
Just
Or how many.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Perfect. For 3, Rowan.
Oh boy. Shit, that's a good. God, I really don't know.
Get crazy. We're at the end here.
yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
You could go really wild and say the wind picks up again.
Well, so that was the thing. I was like, I was gonna do more about like.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. Okay, so I will say, we hear it sounds almost like thunder at the beginning, but it continues on, and it becomes clear that it's just like a growl that seems to be coming from the sky.
Guy is hungry for your hand.
Hell yeah, that's good. Alrighty. For number 4, B.
So, the rain does not affect our bodies, and like it's not hurting us or harming us or affecting, but it's disintegrating the rope.
Oh, so it's like slow, like eroding it away?
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
Interesting.
But it only affects the rope.
Only
Not,
the
not our
rope.
clothes. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
like
very
any of the
specific.
synthetic materials that we haven't been wearing also
Yeah.
No.
Hope.
We're
No.
I mean, but then that's also like it can be targeted.
yeah.
Like it's not. Yeah.
It's like conscious, yeah.
Yeah.
We don't want it to be weird. It's what-
The rain
We
says
don't-
no bondage, but
Yeah.
clothes are fine.
So it's not horny. It's just scary.
Oh,
Damn it.
Amazing.
less boring.
Incredible. Disintegrating the rope. And for the fifth and final, these things are true. The world is dark. And we are alive.
You're alive.
Cecilia's not.
Not
Well,
for
she
blood.
is
See
Alive?
about that.
for now. Also,
I didn't get to say an actual truth, so she's still alive. Just kidding.
All right, so
All right. We are at 5 candles, 5 dice. You've just seen this figure barreling towards Cecilia. You have not been spotted yet. What do you do?
Chad runs over. Chad is just fucking charging over to get in the way and stop whatever this is. He's got his knife
Amazing.
out.
Knife
He lets go
out.
of the rope. Sorry, guys. This takes
well, the rope
precedence.
isn't hold anyways at this point.
We
because
don't
it's
know. We don't know
disintegrated.
that
We
yet.
Yeah.
We haven't noticed. But yeah, he runs at it, knife out. He's gonna try and fight this thing, stop it from
Hell
attacking
yeah.
Cecilia.
I would say that this is indeed a dire conflict roll.
Is it now?
I just put it out there.
So my question
5.
is, me doing this act of trying to save her, does that trigger my hope die?
Oh yeah, sorry, what was your moment again?
I will find hope if I can find someone to save.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This would be realizing or living your moment. So if you succeed, you'll get the hope die. If you
But
don't,
you don't have it when you roll for
Okay,
that
okay.
action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chad, no, buddy.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
no.
Chad. Oh, Chad.
Oh no.
My guy.
Well, I rolled 3 1s and no 6s.
Do you have anything else on your pile
I have.
besides your brink?
I have my. Oh, well, I have my brink.
What was your brink?
I'll murder to survive.
Oh, well, I mean, you want to murder the thing?
Whatever
Yeah.
this thing is, does that
maybe
work
burn the brink.
here? Can I
I
use my
think
brink
so.
right now?
I think that ought to be how it works.
Right? Because there's no other time
The
to use
That would
it.
make sense with the way that I did it too.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the brink embrace to re-roll your entire die pool.
Okay, so yeah, feels himself losing. He's gonna try again.
Yeah.
Try harder. Fight harder, bud.
Oh, the one thing is that your brink cannot be called upon until your moment has passed.
It kind of
Which-
passed. He saved her.
Interesting.
But I didn't. The moment passed. I didn't succeed, but it did pass.
Okay, I see. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, so you'll effectively fail in your moment,
Mhm.
but you can use the brink to re-roll the
Makes
dice
fucking
pool and at
sense. He's
least
failed everything
recover.
else. Let's fail this brink roll. Here we go.
God.
You can do it. It's
God.
coming. It's coming.
Chad's having a rough time, guys. Shouldn't have changed his. Oh, fuck yes. Okay, I got 2 6s, a 1, and a 2.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, so
Excellent.
What does that mean though? So did I succeed?
Yeah, that's a
burn
success. You
everything?
lose 1. So I believe we're down to 4 candles now.
4
Okay.
dice.
4 dice.
Sorry.
4 dice.
Still
Sorry, 4
5
dice.
I was gonna
4
say-
dice. 4 dice.
Okay. 4
You're so
dice.
right. You're so right.
Yeah. So we have 4 dice, and I burn both of these.
Yes.
Okay.
But you do gain narrative control, so you can tell me how this plays out.
Okay. So, can you tell me what this thing looks like at the very least?
Yes.
That would help.
Will you?
It does seem to be the same creature that you saw before, like the proportions and the size and shape of it. It seems to be like this hulking, tall but gaunt sort of figure. It's got like it still has like broad shoulders, extremely like lanky, almost stretched out proportions.
Hmm.
Almost like looks somewhat emaciated, but you can see that there's little like patches of dark fur and other like little bits. It all seems like incongruous. Like there's bits and pieces that don't fit. So there's like patches of dark brown fur, there's like little patches of scales. There's other patches that seem to almost like you can see almost some kind of stitching. Like it looks like all a patchwork kind of amalgamation of different bits and pieces. The face looks almost like halfway between animal and human, where like parts of it, like parts of the features, like the nose seems like animalistic in nature, like it's more of a snout. The mouth seems more animalistic, but it's got human ears. One of the eyes seems to look like a human eye. The other is like slitted and all yellow with the slitted pupils. It just seems to be this like incomprehensible nightmare creature.
Okay.
And it has these claws that are dripping that same like inky black sort of substance.
Okay, then. So Chad is going to run out, and he sort of like grabs Cecilia by the shoulders and pushes her back towards the rest of the group, and then runs straight at this creature. And seeing that it has like a bunch of strange patchwork pieces, he gets the knife like underneath one of those seams and tears some of that fur off of it.
Ooh, okay. To just like take the layer off, or to like
To
take
see
it.
what happens, basically. Does that hurt it? Yeah, so he starts just trying to literally like tear this thing apart at the seams.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like you've kind of got the jump on the creature,
Okay.
where in this moment where you've lost all hope and just given into your brink in one sudden fell swoop.
Murder.
Yeah,
His
like
old
you,
fallback.
yeah,
Murder.
murder.
It
Yeah,
works.
you can even say like you can say if it hurts the creature.
Okay, yeah. So
Like you can, yeah.
he gets the knife underneath this seam and rips off this like huge chunk of like a big patch of fur, and the thing shrieks out, and you can see some of that like inky blackness leaking out. But it gets on Chad's arm and starts to burn him, and he backs up, and instead he kind of like drops the knife and instead just starts like grabbing at different parts and like ripping it up until it's just a pile of like weird patches of skin and stuff of whatever it was. And he looks back over his shoulder to make sure that the rain is still pretty heavy and maybe nobody saw what happened. And
Plausible deniability, like that's fine.
it's probably fine if Cecilia kept running. And yeah, he'll as soon as it seems like it's not gonna move anymore, he'll start heading back to the group and see and check on everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. Do the rest of you think you saw what happened? Like you're not that far away. The rain's coming down pretty heavy, but you saw Cecilia from this distance.
True, but Cecilia had a light source.
True, yeah.
Oh shit, I don't know. like narratively, it would be very interesting if we did, but I don't know if we would have.
Yeah. That's tough.
Because Chad didn't have a light source with him, did he?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Be fun. But I think what might be interesting is if when Chad broke away, Ben brought out his phone to use the flashlight to figure out what's
Oh,
going
fucking
on.
hell.
And
Yeah.
then Cecilia comes back to us, but it's very much the macabre shadow play that we're not actually sure what we saw, but
You maybe saw like flashes of it.
Maybe
Yeah.
it wasn't that strong.
Ooh.
Maybe he just, it was real easy to rip up. Who knows?
Yeah.
it could
Yeah.
have been a puppet. Who knows?
Mary Lise, do you want to give me a conflict roll just to see
4 dice?
how it plays out? Yes, we're at 4 dice.
And yep, that is no ones, no sixes.
Ooh.
All right. I mean, that is a hell of a way to end the scene, to be fair.
Yeah, that's true.
Chad just comes back all haggard, just, is everybody okay?
Excellent. So I will say the scene ends in that moment. I did roll a 6, so
Ooh.
I'm going to say that the scene ends in that moment of you guys, like, Ben does manage to get the light up and to like illuminate, and like, again, you're not quite sure what you saw. It's so hard to make out in the rain, but you have a sense of some of what went on, and you can decide for yourselves, what to make of it. But Cecilia makes her way back to the group, and she seems to also have seen what just went down. And she's just like shaken, like she's limping. She's just, I'm so glad I found you. I knew what you said. Something was behind me, and I lay down, and it just went right over me. But I sprained my ankle, and I don't know. I've been looking to find someone to help me, but no one I can't find anyone.
You're the first we found.
We haven't seen anyone else.
Well, we haven't seen anyone else alive, unfortunately.
And I'm going to say that the scene does end there,
Okay.
and then we'll go into the truths phase. Whose role did we end on? Mary Lee's, was it?
Yep, I effed it.
Okay.
There are
and
one
we
of two
are-
culprits.
We are down to 4.
We boys do
Truths.
crime.
Yeah, right?
Okay.
Excellent. Okay. 4 candles, 4 truths. Oops. Cool. These things are true. The world is dark. And Mary Elise, if you start us off.
And the blackness is very visible on Chad's arms and not coming off, and possibly seems to be having a movement of its own.
Mm-hmm. Yes, good. Excellent.
I'm just gonna put
Rowan.
Chad infected on
Yeah.
Good.
I'm gonna say there is some blackness on Cecilia as well.
Ooh. Cool. Excellent. B for the third.
We hear maybe our bus shuttle, very distinct sound. We hear that
Ooh.
for a few seconds start up, but then we hear a loud crash. And then it's
And
alarm
sirens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
alarm sirens. Wow.
What?
Wow. Very funny.
We don't see it probably, but we hear this because.
Okay.
Hell yes. Cecilia, all right. And the final truth, as always, these things are true. The world is dark. And we are alive.
Alive.
For now.
For not much longer, probably.
Yeah, probably not.
For like a bit.
I mean, we got a few candles left.
Some candles, it's fine.
We're all gonna be fine.
Excellent. All right, so going forwards, you met up with Cecilia. What is your course of action?
So, yeah, getting back, Chad walks back to the rest of the group. Everyone looks fine. What does Cecilia have, like, any marks on her? Like the weird black marks or anything?
I think we did establish that there's like the black inky marks on Cecilia.
Where?
That's a good question.
Is it around her sprained ankle?
Yeah, I will say it was on her sprained ankle.
Okay, so yeah,
but...
she. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say it on her sprained ankle, but there's also a smudge of it on her cheek.
Ooh.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And as far as the ones on buddy old pal over here, what's that looking like? Is it like all over his arms? Is he able to hide it on his way back? Like, and he's looking at his hands, and so is it just like he like dipped his hands in black, or what are we looking at here?
Who said the truth about Chad's Mary Lee's?
It was Emily, yeah. So
I'm say that if you had clean long sleeves and hands in pockets, it would be hard to notice. But your hands are completely black, and it's splashed onto your shirt. But if you rolled that up, you would see it sort of like vining up your skin.
That's no good. All right, yeah, he'll roll down his sleeves if they were. I doubt he had his sleeves up in the first place. He never does, but he's got other things to hide usually. But yeah, when he rejoins the rest of the group, he tries not to make it obvious, but he's also not trying super hard to hide it because he can't. So it's just gonna seem shady if he tries. So he has his hands out and he's looking at them and he's trying to, like show that he's trying to wash it off or something and it's not coming off. But he asks after Cecilia. He says, "You hurt yourself. Are you okay?"
I'm all right now. I'm just what was that thing?
I have no idea. It was huge and made of many things, like stitched together. It was horrible. You said your ankle. May I see it? I have some medical practice. We might be able to help.
Yes. Yeah, please. I don't know. I don't know if I twisted it or if it grabbed me. But take a look, please.
I want to see if there's the weird spots.
Yeah. Excellent. Give me a roll. You have 4 dice, I believe.
A doctor roll.
Yeah.
Roll for medicine. Medicine
Yeah.
check.
Medicine check.
Medicine check real quick.
Who's got a healer's kit?
Buddy. Yeah, there's no 6. There is no 6 in this one.
Rip. Oh,
No ones.
one thing that I'll just remind you guys of is, okay, your brink, you can continue to use your brink and continue to burn it effectively.
What?
But you have to be like leaning into the thing that your brink is.
So murder.
So I don't know how that plays out.
Ooh, okay, so he's specifically looking at her ankle to figure out whether or not he needs to get rid of her right now. So I think we could say that's a
That's
brink,
brinkable.
right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay, I got 1 6 and 2 1s.
2 1s.
So we're down
Oof.
to 2 dice. And a 2.
How many 6s?
1 6. Remick. 1 6.
I'm just thinking. It's fine. You managed to get a closer look at it. I did also roll a 6, so I'm going to describe what happens.
Of course.
Very here.
I think that you kind of lean in, and what happens is Cecilia was the closest when you were facing off with the creature, and she got the best look of how exactly that all went down. And I think she clocks something in your gaze right now where you're looking at her injury and like the intent there of like, is this a problem that I have to get rid of? And I think she clocks that, and there's something sort of like dark in her expression that doesn't like seems incongruous with like what you know of Cecilia as a person. And you actually start to see as you're looking at her leg that the dark, like inky black marks are moving rapidly now further up her legs, and suddenly her eyes go fully black, and she reaches out with a suddenly clawed hand and clutches your forearm and just screams in your face.
Fucking okay. Chad stabs her. He stabs her in the throat, and he like tears his arm away and like shoves her on the ground and like tries to like stab her into the ground.
Chad,
And you,
Man, what the hell?
give me a roll. But so did you get 2 1s?
Oh god.
Did you get 2 1s on the last one?
Yeah.
So you're down to 2 dice.
Just 2 dice, yeah.
This is for sure a dire roll.
Oh my god.
Also, Sunflower's never sworn at work at all. And literally, I will say, and she just say, Chad, what the fuck?
Because he's stabbing.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh no. Did you get a 1?
I got a 1 and a 2.
Oh.
But you're still drinking because you're
Oh.
still in a murder.
Oh, very murder at this point. Come on, Chad. No. A 1 and a 4. Can I at least take her out with me? He's stabbing away.
A 1 or a 2 and a 4? A 2 and a 4.
A 1 and a 4.
Or a 1. Okay, sorry, a 1 and a 4. I see. Okay. I did roll 2 6s, so
Fuck.
I already failed. It's okay.
I'm going to say the scene ends here, but what happens is that Cecilia grabs your forearm with her clawed hands, and the claws dig and dig and dig into your skin. And you almost like the pain is so sharp and so intense, and you feel like they pierce bone, and you can feel that inky blackness seeping into your veins and into your body. In the same kind of movement, you stab her like through her chest, and the two of you are kind of locked together in this like horrific macabre embrace where she's clutching your arm and you're stabbing at her, and God, shit, I don't even know.
Do I make it or not? Do I make it?
I don't even know. God.
Depends on how long you want to play this infected thing, but
Yeah, like as long as he's getting that in him, he's gonna turn one of these days.
You did
Yeah.
say this was a dire roll.
It is a dire roll. Okay. I'm going to say that what happens is you feel this inky darkness flooding into your body, and your eyes also go totally black. Cecilia's body seems to go limp in your arms, and you can pull the knife free, but you are not yourself. You're not yourself, and you've been overcome by your brink, and you're just possessed by this insatiable urge to do harm
Guys,
and
run.
wreak havoc.
Run! Run!
Run,
Alright.
fuck, run.
Alright, scene ends. Okay.
The scene ends, yes.
God, Nora's the closest to this too. Oh,
Ooh, good.
Alright.
Not Nora!
we're in it now, folks.
Christ.
Yes. All right, we'll go to the truths phase. As always, these things are true. The world is dark. And we start off, as always, with Lee.
Dude, can I just not have one, considering I don't even really have a character anymore? I don't want to take it from other people.
Oh, okay.
Just because I've
That's
already
fair.
established so many as well. It just kind of feels lame.
That's so true. Yeah, we can move down. So we have three candles left, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So Rowan will get one, or sorry, after Lee is Mary Elise.
Emmy,
Mary Elise will
yeah.
get one, then Rowan
Yeah.
will get one.
Okay.
So start us off, Mary Elise.
Oh, man, sorry, my brain is got 3 different ideas that it's juggling, and it's not able to bounce.
I know exactly what I want to do, so.
Okay,
Oh.
can Rowan go before me? And
Yeah.
Okay. So when we were figuring out the like paracord thing, Sunflower had handed Nora some fishing line, and Nora still has that fishing line.
Ooh, okay. Oh, fuck.
I have a plan.
I'm gonna fucking take you out first.
yep, that's okay.
We're gonna have
Mhm.
a pet vamp.
We're all gonna go
Good luck
fishing.
killing him.
It's fun.
I mean,
Going fishing.
I don't need to kill him.
Oh.
I just need to buy time.
Oh.
Hey, this is my time to shine. It's the big cat.
I was gonna say.
No.
Alright.
I'm. You know what? I'm really liking the kids asking for hands in the woods.
God, yeah.
And so from behind us, but like stepping onto the path, there are 2 other patchwork creatures. Both of them shorter than the one that we just saw, but one of them is like very much a toddler. And but both of them are singing the song, but the toddler is like running out at us with the hands out and asking
God.
for hands.
No.
But
There's
it
so
also,
many
like,
problems right now.
The legs are not normal functioning and partially animal, and so like it's having trouble walking, which
Looks
would
like
be
a
cute
ball-
in a
like
lot
a
of
doll,
situations,
like,
except
you know,
for this one.
Like a ball jointed doll trying to walk, you know? It's all-
Yeah, very much so. And so
Oh,
those 2
Just, like,
are coming
swings
terrified.
towards
around
us.
once in a while, or just like slides in the wrong way.
Give us your hand.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Oh.
I've been practicing that for literally months.
Right.
I really hope my roommates can't hear me when I do.
Oh, maybe
very-
they'll donate hands.
Okay, I think that's it though, isn't it? Just the 3.
Yeah, it's just those 2.
Yes. The final one, as always. These things are true. The world is dark, and we are alive.
And we are alive. Some of
Yeah.
us.
Alive?
Well, I've never got
Question
past
mark?
that anyway.
Some of us. Incredible.
So,
Okay, so
yes.
what-
Lenora,
give us
you
an
wanna
intro
do your
around-
thing?
Sorry, yeah. Where are we
Yeah.
coming back into? Did I just turn?
Yeah, just
Again?
right after that moment, Chad,
Fucking
Cecilia
Christ.
falls limp to the ground. Chad is consumed by this alien force in your mind. I mean, you guys can clearly see like Chad going for Cecilia, Cecilia going for Chad. How much of like what passes between them, you guys can decide how much you can make out, but you're all very close quarters to all this as it's happening.
So I was gonna say, because like Nora was the next in line, and so like when Chad kind of like said like Cecilia back at us, like would have kind of like caught Cecilia and stuff, and so I think would have been right there
Yeah.
and saw
He would have. She
Chad's-
would have been the first person like he was
Yeah.
checking on. So yeah.
Yeah. So I think when Nora sees Chad's eyes go black, just like instinct is basically gonna take over. She's just like she fucking snaps. And so she has this fishing line in her pocket. And so she's gonna take that and use it as a garrote and get behind him and just like and start screaming at the others to go. And so we only have what, like 3 dice?
I think we're down to 3, right?
But
3
I have
dice,
a
3
hope
candles?
die.
But you have a hope die.
Hell yes.
Oh, come on, come on, come on,
Hell
come on, come on, come on.
yes.
Okay, so I have 2 1s, but I have my vice still is next, and my vice is irritable.
Oh,
So I think Nora is fully stabbed and is fucking done with this.
I mean,
my fucking boss
killing
is
your
going
boss is
insane.
like- Like, just
trying to kill
everything
him.
has been
She's trying
so
to stop
fucking
it.
creepy, and just like, yeah, she has turned off the part of her that is like full of empathy. It's just like, it's done. Okay, come on, come on.
hell yeah.
Fucking
hell
calm
yeah.
down, dude. She's done
Yes, yes.
with- Ooh.
Okay,
Oh my
I
God.
got 1 6, 2 5s, and a 2.
Ooh.
You got 1 6.
I
But
got 1 6.
was the hope die the one that was a 6, or was it one of the 5s? Because hope die succeeds on a 5 or 6.
I don't remember which one was my hope die.
Oh no. Well,
That's
then
it.
we can't use it. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
No, wait. I think my hope die was the 2.
Okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, because I think that was
Oh boy.
yeah, that was the modeled one.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So I rolled 2 6s.
Fuck.
Why? Stop
Fucking-
that.
Just for
Have you
fun.
considered
Just
not
for
doing
fun.
that?
Little funsies.
I have an idea.
Have you considered not?
Hmm. Have you
This way you
considered?
don't
Okay,
kill me.
but I
no,
did
do it. Kill me. Kill me.
Get a success though, so
Hit me.
You
But
did
it's
get
who
a
has
success.
the
Yeah.
higher of them.
yeah.
Who has the
So
most
I don't get
successes?
to say what happened, but
Yeah.
I want it to be known that I did succeed at what I was trying to do.
You did succeed, yes. What I'll say is that how this plays out is Nora goes for Chad, and you manage to like you get around behind him, you get the Garrett wire. You're effectively you have him in like a chokehold. Is can you remind me, was that your vice you just used?
Yes, I still have
You
the brink.
You still have your brink. Okay. What was your brink again?
I think
Oh,
you're
shoot,
not
what is
supposed to
my brink?
reveal it until.
Yeah, I
it's
don't think
time
you
to
Yeah.
shared
use
it.
Oh!
Yeah.
Sorry, you're
Unless
so right. You're
using
so
it,
right.
Then yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You're exactly correct. I will say, because I don't want to like wrest control of if you fully murdered Chad or not. But I will say that you have him in a vulnerable position where like if he moves at all, like you can immediately counteract, right? Like you have him. As this is happening, you have these other 2 patchwork, horrifying creatures rushing towards you. The toddler manages to get right up close with Sunflower and lunges for you, knocking you prone on the ground. You also see, coming from the direction of those cabins, another figure. And through the rain, you get a glimpse of what looks like Laurel's body, fully consumed by this inky blackness and eyes like almost radiating this dark, dark light. And that's where the scene ends.
Very bad.
Wait, does the scene end because Rowan rolled a 6?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You got a.
I got a 6.
Yeah, like
You
this
got a
is not
six, you got a
even
six.
scene.
Yeah.
It's fine. You got a 6. That the scene doesn't end, but all these horrible things do happen.
Yeah.
My mistake. How would you like to respond?
A contested
Um,
roll. I'm fighting
Hey.
back. No, I don't.
Joke's on you. These are all contested rolls.
I mean, so I had shouted at them to run. I know Sunflower got knocked down, but like
Mhm.
Ben is still up, I think, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I think that Ben's just gonna book it.
Get out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, go.
Yeah,
Be
at like
free. Temporarily.
For Jessica.
Tell
yeah.
our story.
Yeah. And specifically, like, he has the keys to the car.
Yep.
And so that's where he's headed. And he's going to pull them out and he's going to press the alarm button.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's very good. Excellent. So you're running. Give me a conflict roll as you're like trying to dodge these creatures and just book it.
Yeah, 3 dice.
I believe so. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
And okay, that is a 6, a 1, and a 4.
Oh, 2 dice then?
Yep.
Unless I need to break. Can I choose to use it after you say if you have narrative control or I do?
Sure. I don't. I didn't roll any sixes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Then I don't
Yeah.
need to break. We'll just
Yeah.
use the dice.
Okay.
Yes,
down to
so you
2.
lose. Yeah, down to 2 dice, but you do get narrative control.
Awesome. So the alarm does go off,
Mhm.
but the car seems to be past where the nuisance is coming from. I will go right past her to get to the car.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I feel like you could probably say, because you can, like, you have narrative control, so you can sort of dictate how this plays out. Like, you can say if you manage to evade Laurel's shambling corpse.
yeah. I want to say that I do, but what happens is like as we're running, I push her aside and keep running, and so she's like on the ground and stuff, but I ended up getting a little bit of the black on my hands.
Oh.
Okay.
Excellent. I love that. For everyone else who's grouped up, Nora and Vlad and Sunflower, what are you guys doing?
Chad, thank you very much.
I'm
They're
so
very
sorry.
different.
We made it
How
so
could I have
long.
possibly made that mistake?
So good for so long, anyway.
So sorry, Chad.
I
How
definitely
much
accidentally said
control
flat
do
at
I
one point
have?
earlier. Yeah.
How much control do I have right now? Like, what can I even say? What
Oh.
am I doing?
I mean, I think that like you've given into your brink, and I think in some ways like your body doesn't feel like your own. Like you're really consumed by this alien force. But like you can still decide like what to do, but just keeping those things in mind.
I think somewhat familiar feeling to him, so I think he wants to try and get away from Eleonora, but as little as possible hurt her.
Yeah,
But
give me a roll. You guys, you have 2 dice, so you can give me a roll for it.
Christ.
Both of us, is this a contested?
Ooh, yeah, do we have
Well,
to roll? It's not really contested.
I'm going to roll against.
Against me. Well, I got a 1 and a 4. So...
Ooh, so that's down to 1 die. Or sorry, that's no
That's-
6s.
Yeah,
Oh,
No.
I lost. I lose.
yes.
Yeah, the end of the scene.
Yes, yeah. Mmm.
You gotta do it at some point, Remick.
Pull the trigger, Piglet.
He's
can do it.
literally being
Kill
garroted
me
by Nora right
first.
now.
It'll make the
So-
others
True.
easier if you
It's
kill me
true.
first.
Let Nora kill him.
God. Damn it, it's harder to kill the characters than I thought. I will say you're pushing back, you're trying to escape from Nora. You are in that back part of your mind, like whatever remains of your actual consciousness. You are trying not to hurt her. And I think part of that is that you're pulling and pushing against this garrote wire. And I think eventually in this chaos and in the struggle, like you're trying to break free and Nora's holding you back and you fall. And I think that momentum of like you falling and the garrote wire, and I think you at the very least lose consciousness. Like you fall, your air is cut off.
My air is cut off.
I don't want to make the
Remick.
decision that Nora murders you. Listen, you have to tell me how much you need to breathe right now.
Not at all.
I will say that for a normal human person, this is the kind of injury that would likely result in death.
We all know that Chad is a
He is the most normal human person.
It's very normal human person.
Yes. I will say that also in this moment, like, you guys go tumbling to the ground, Chad is in a chokehold, and, like, the garrote wire is digging in so much that it's should be cutting off his air supply. You also see from a small distance away now, and gaining very quickly, the corpse of Laurel is just in this twitching and disjointed manner, is crawling one arm in front of the other and then moving rapidly, almost like an insect on the ground, and speeding, barreling towards you. And that is where we'll end the scene.
Aim me.
God.
Aim me. I'm gonna kill something.
All right, so we're down to
Alright.
2 candles, right?
Alright, yep.
Yep.
2 candles. Okay. And we'll go around and do our truths.
So I think it's just Lee and Emmy.
No.
Yeah. There are only 2, so it's really just
Oh.
Lee and then me.
Oh yeah. Shit.
I don't like that. I don't like that I keep on getting these.
You could pass
It's-
on it.
I'd rather pass because yeah, like I don't want to like fail the scene and then have to decide what else is true. Like I don't know. I feel that's uneven. So
Yeah. To begin the truths phase, these things are true. The world is dark. And you can decide if you want to give this truth to another person. We're in the end game, so if you want to give it to someone else, that's
yeah,
fine. You
I'm
can
gonna
do
give
that.
the truth to Rowan and yeah, hopefully be able to resolve that scene.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Okay.
that feels like it makes sense.
Yeah, you decide what's gonna happen there.
Oh God.
Kill him.
I mean,
You get to get crafty, but
yeah. Oh God, I don't. This is too. I was not expecting to have a thing. Shit. I
You can do
don't.
it.
Yeah. God.
Decapitate
I'm
with a
thinking.
fishing
I'm
line.
thinking. Sunflower's still on the ground, right?
Yeah, she just got knocked
Yeah.
down.
She'll get
was
back
knocked
up again.
was knocked down by the
By
toddler
Laurel?
one.
Or by
By toddler.
The
Yeah.
toddler.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I am gonna say that the toddler fell down as well.
Mm.
Ooh.
Just crushing me.
No, but like kind of just like pushed you, but is like just shy of you. So like kind of you fell on that like dominoes. So Sunflower has the chance maybe to get away from that.
Very good. Very good. Excellent. All righty. Then to finish with, these things are true. The world is dark, and we are alive.
Vish.
Mostly.
I mean, define alive.
I've been dead the whole time.
Whoa.
Damn it. Okay, Samurai.
That's my secret.
Yeah.
I was dead
Yeah.
when I
I'm
got
always
here.
dead.
God damn it. Excellent. Okay, 2 candles, 2 dice in the dice pool. Let's start with Nora and Sunflower. How are you both reacting to all of this?
Does this thing have eyes?
The child?
Yeah.
Yeah. I am shocked, but I've had my crystals in my hands. Can I shove these crystals into its eyes as a panic like reaction?
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, you know, they're not good for much, but they could be an improvised weapon for sure.
Exactly. Their eye, like, you know, their perfect eye, like, oh my gosh, like
All crystals are banishing crystals if you throw them hard enough.
Yes. Hell yeah. Give me a roll. You've got 2 dice, so make them count.
okay. Let's see.
Still got a lot of things to burn though, don't you?
I do.
Mm.
I haven't burnt anything.
Mm.
I did do a 2 and a 5.
That's
So
not gonna
burning
help.
doesn't make a difference.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
unless
okay.
you hit your brink.
But you have to
Mm.
burn all 3 things first.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
This brink is
Yeah.
last for
Oh,
everyone.
okay.
Yes,
Well.
yes.
Well, I guess that's just that scene.
That's that scene. You manage to land in such a way that like the creature isn't on top of you. Like you have this moment where you can try and take control of this like grapple. You try and force those gems, force the crystals into its eye sockets, but it's just you've got this inky substance all over your hands and your arms now, and you can't quite get enough of a grip on it to even like force the crystals in. And you're kind of just trapped now in this like horrifying embrace with this creature as it like opens its maw wide and its fangs and just breathing hot, humid air on your face as it snarls at you. And that's the end of that scene. A quick one.
Give us your hand.
Give us your
My hands are like at its like trying to be like, no, these are my hands. I'm like currently like this is what I'm like going on. Also use my PG. Sorry, I've been kind of I'm like with the eyes. I'm like.
All right.
Excellent.
So that's a candle out, though, right?
Yep, that is.
We're down to our last candle and our last dice. I know Nora, you've kind of been waiting a moment to
Yeah.
react. Does Nora have a course of action?
I should.
Yeah, do it. Put him in the ground.
I'm trying to decide because I still have my brink left,
Yes.
and I'm trying to decide
If this is brink.
if I should give into it or not. Basically.
Do it. We're at 1 candle.
Yeah, there's no better time.
I mean, okay. So I think what I'm gonna roll for is I'm going to, because I have Vlad and
Chad.
basically Chad. Sorry, it happened again. Now we're just okay. So I have I think
This
the
dude-
plan is kind of like try to push Chad into the path of something that's coming at me.
Ooh.
But depending on what happens, I might change where that direction is going. Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. Absolutely. Give me a roll.
So
You
I
have your
t-
hope
I
die.
have 2 die because I have a hope die, and that hope die works on a 5 as well. So
Yep.
fuck me. Okay, so that's a 2 and a 4. So what's gonna happen is Nora's gonna give into her brink.
What is it?
My brink is I've seen you sabotage everything that you've worked for.
Oh.
And so I think because Nora's moment of hope was trying to help everyone, I think that Nora's brink she is only out for herself now, and so she's gonna, because that toddler is going at Sunflower, I think she's gonna send Vlad at like Sunflower and basically just like get that out of the way and just hope that I can get past Laurel.
Mm.
Shit.
Hell yeah. Hell
And
yeah.
we'll see if this works. Sorry. I was trying to figure out a way to
Shit,
make it like
Laura.
work narratively, and yeah, I just thought it would be.
Yeah.
All right. You know what? That's fair.
Excellent.
That's fair. That's fair. I got a 1 and a 3. I had that
You
coming.
lose everything you worked for.
Oh no.
Aw,
Ugh.
that sucks.
Your brink
No,
is
it's good.
I
burned.
mean, yeah, that's the perfect
Yeah.
time. So what happens?
Yeah.
You can perpetually burn the brink.
So what do you?
Not
your neck-
not if not
Not
if you
the die
fail.
roll?
Not the same
Okay,
roll.
If you
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
But if there was another roll that Rowan had to make,
Yeah, but
Rowan's brink.
I got a 1 on the
Yeah,
like,
they already failed.
yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
yeah, if you fail the brink roll, then the brink is burned. It's gone. You have to
Yeah.
succeed to keep using it.
Yeah. So what exactly you were trying to aim Chad towards Sunflower?
yeah,
And then
basically
let
it
him
was
go?
throwing Sunflower under the bus of like trying to like, because I had Chad garroted, and so was just gonna kind of like push and like
Mhm.
basically put in the path of, and like try to spring off of that and run.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what happens?
I-
Rennick?
Yeah. What happens in this moment? I rolled 2 6s.
Ooh. Well,
That-
good for you.
that tracks.
Yeah. What happens in this moment is you have this critical moment where just it's down to the wire, everything is riding on this, and you make that call where you're out for yourself. And you try to pivot so that you can launch Vlad at Sunflower and make a break for it.
Launch Chad.
We keep doing it.
God damn it. I'm
You guys
Looks
are gonna
like
give me
Smarter in
away.
You try to launch Chad over towards Sunflower, but you feel the grasping claws of Laurel's corpse on your calf, and then digging into your skin, the flesh of your calves, reaching up and grabbing your torso as she just fully climbs up your body, sinking in with these claws and that inky substance leaching into you as you're trying to do this. And you just, in that moment, are consumed by it. Your eyes go totally black, and you grab that garrote rope and you just pull as hard as you can and decapitate Chad.
What? Also, you're dead too. I feel like for like 1 second, Chad like looks up at Nora and is just like heartbroken that she like broke in that last second and just looks very, very disappointed and then dies.
Ugh. So that happens.
That's the first official death.
That's the
We
first
did it!
official death.
Yay.
We'll keep going. Everyone at 1 die, 1 make or break action until everyone is eliminated.
Oh,
Yep.
God.
Sorry,
Alright,
I killed you.
Sunflower and Ben, what are you guys doing in this moment?
Oh, God.
I mean, I'm
Um,
still running towards the car.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm still struggling to fight against this toddler thing.
And
Yeah.
also, you
Yeah.
now have a
And then
possessed Nora and Laurel right behind you.
yeah.
Yeah. For Ben, do you want to give me a roll really quick? One die, one roll, to see if you can make it to the shuttle and see what happens there.
Not the shuttle. Laurel's
Oh.
car.
Oh, I see. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Use
And that
Laurel's
the
car as
alarm
a
is going.
Decoy. Yeah.
I have the alarm going on that one.
Yeah, you want to go towards the alarm? Okay.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. So that's a one.
Well,
We're doing great, guys.
Yep.
I
doing
gotta say.
exactly what we should be doing.
Yeah.
What do you have?
As you're running, you've made your way. You dodge past
What is
Laurel.
it?
You're going. You're booking it. Sorry.
Can I brink?
Yeah, well, what
Oh.
is it?
Oh,
What's your
So-
yeah.
My brink is I have seen you betray someone to save yourself.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, there's not much people to betray anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You could just equally you could just throw something at me and I'm just like
Sunflower's like, are you fucking...
Just as an idea, because like you're trying to get to the car to leave, right?
yeah.
That
I
car
guess
was
you
kind of the
are.
escape for both you and Sunflower, so you are.
Yeah,
kind
it
of
was for
already-
all of us, and I
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, sure. You can. Yeah, you can reroll.
Reroll.
Come on.
you hear a Ben!
That's a 2.
Ooh.
We have this coming. We try to
Yes.
do terrible things and we fail, and it's only fair.
Hell yeah. You
I
give in.
I never liked you.
You bastard!
Two swears.
Yeah.
She swears before she dies.
Yeah.
Yes. You are booking it for this parking lot where the car is. But you can see as you get closer that the noise from Laurel's the car alarm going off has drawn in 2 more figures. And as you get closer, you notice it looks like Greg, the executive
Aw.
assistant from earlier, and that the other guy who was sort of helping with the generator and the tech stuff, the bigger sort of hulking looking guy, and they both also are covered in these mottled inky black marks, full black eyes that seem to be emanating this strange unnatural just black light. And they both rush up at you and latch onto your forearm, to your calves, to your torso, just digging in with their claws until you as well can feel that inky substance seeping into you, and you're just consumed by this alien desire to kill.
Sounds like Saturday night, but sure.
Yeah, right. No big
Yeah.
deal. And we'll pivot and we'll go to Sunflower. If you want to try and make or break to escape,
Yeah,
you got one dice.
I'm probably gonna try and body check and shove as much as I can and to start hopefully running, but I have to try and get them off first, right? So
Yeah.
Take the kid with you.
Well, I think because the child isn't on you, it's just.
Well,
next to you.
no, you're doing
Oh right, no,
the
yes,
rehearsals.
sorry.
Yeah.
I forgot about that part. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, so
But
break,
give
break.
me.
No, sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead and give me that conflict roll, and we'll see how it plays out.
I did get a 6.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Okay.
It's fair.
Okay.
The one who hadn't actively tried to betray anyone.
Yeah, I didn't either. Thank you very much.
I mean,
wasn't in
you did do a
control.
murder though.
She was gonna murder me.
You're the one who ran at the patchwork to murder it, though.
It was gonna kill us. I tried to save you guys. You're all assholes. Now you're betraying
Yeah.
me.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
mean-
totally.
I tried to
Listen,
save
You're the
you.
real bad guy.
I initially was trying to save everyone, and then I changed my mind.
Honestly,
Okay.
I was gonna betray y'all a lot earlier, so I'm proud of myself.
Yeah, because I'd written that, Brink, I knew that was yours, and so I was waiting for it to happen.
Okay, what happens though?
I somehow, with a dice pool of 9, did not roll a 6.
Oh my god.
Oh
Yes.
my god,
So-
Sunflower, go, go, go!
So you can tell me, how do you do this?
I probably like watch as Ben is leaving me behind, and I just kind of get a secondary second wind. I get a second wind essentially is what.
Out of spite, yeah.
Yeah, and I just put my entire body into shoving and the gems, the crystals into the toddler's eyes.
Really
Yeah.
bear
But
down
at this
on it.
point,
Yeah.
I'm also using my own thumbs, and then I push as far as I can, and because Nora is also done, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I've been
Feral
consumed.
as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gone.
I'm still up, but I'm not there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do a quick glance. I take out another hold on, there was a card that I wanted to look. Hold on.
Just scouring that inventory for something.
Anything?
No, there is it's just one of those other crystals that are bringing peace and stuff. I just can't remember which one off the top of my head it was. And I think I kind of throw it towards your guys' body. And I just start running. I don't think I run the same way as Ben
Mm.
because I don't know. I feel like if I'm being left behind, I feel like that I need to find another way to escape. Would we have said that the alarm and then the crash that I narrated would be in the same area or no?
I mean, potentially.
Thought the shuttle's
we-
on the way, whereas the alarm is from the car that's parked. Right?
Mhm.
But wasn't the crash quite soon after the shuttle?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We
I don't think it got
never
far.
figured out what the crash was, I don't think.
Exactly. I kept it
Yeah.
open.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah. I probably want to start heading towards where I heard a crash.
Okay.
I'm just running.
Yeah. Give me another roll to see if you make it and what you find there.
I did roll a 5.
Well,
And you're
it.
not at a
F.
point where you can use your brain, are you?
No, because I haven't been able to burn anything because I wasn't rolling one.
Oh
Really?
no.
This is failing
was it your
on
moment
success.
first too?
Yeah.
No.
My moment was was catching a big
The catch of the day.
catch of the day, but I never went fully fishing.
I have 2 6s.
Okay.
So, what I'm going to say is this.
Here we go.
Is that you make it to maybe the crash was coming from the far side of the parking lot, not the Laurel's car was parked closer, and you kind of pivot and you make your way around the long way to kind of go for where that crash was. When you get there, it looks like there is another horrifying patchwork creature that is enormous, like the size of a house. And it has the shuttle in one clawed, gigantic hand and is just pounding it into the ground. And you run up, and this creature clocks you and immediately brings the bus down on top of you.
I splat. I splat, but what's left of me is oh, I like this narrative shot where I just instinctively, I'm like, I reached my fishing pole, but it drops, and that's the only thing that underneath the bus survives. It gets
It's
The
flowed
arm of the
back.
fishing pole.
So if you're
Oh.
watching this TV show, just imagine the bus coming down, cuts, the fishing rod goes into the air, scatters
Ah.
down, bus is on the ground, and then you see.
Yeah. I'm picturing like a slow zoom out, and it's like your arm like reaching out from under the bus, and then the fishing rod just out of reach.
Aw.
Yeah, just the
Ah.
Never got that big cat.
Yes.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah.
fishing rod and crystals.
Yeah. The bus comes down on top of you, and the last thing you hear is just this creature lets out an unearthly, shrieking howl. And the world goes dark.
And we are not alive.
We're dead.
Well,
And
define
we are
alive.
dead.
I mean, some of us are just possessed.
Yeah, I was gonna
The
say.
question
Nora?
is,
Nora and Ben might go on to lead very fulfilling unlives.
can
It's
we
very
join in
possible.
on the shriek?
Shriek. Excellent.
If Rowan had like
Excellent.
two nickels for each possessed character you have.
Oh, it'd be more than 2.
Oh, it would be more than 2.
True.
It would
Sorry,
be a
you've
few.
got a roll of nickels right there.
Yeah.
I realize I'm doing this in for roll of nickels, but you can't see it.
Yeah,
I don't
Emmy
even
is
see
just
Mary.
gone.
Yeah.
Has disappeared into the
Alright,
blackness.
well, we
I
should
kind
do
of
our
just
outro
narratively,
then.
I like it. We can just here.
Yeah.
I'll turn off my light too.
Yes.
I'm
Oh,
gonna blow out my
spooky.
candle.
Yeah.
All the candles are out on screen.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us.
So that brings us to the end.
Mm.
Thanks for hanging in there. I know we went a little bit long, but it was very good. So I'm very happy. Yeah, if we want to go around, if everyone wants to just say your name, where people can find you, if people should never look for you and should just leave you in the abyss where you belong, yeah, just go around and do that.
Mm.
Let's start with Rowan.
Alright, I'm Rowan. Don't find me online. If you found me online, no, you didn't. I'm just here. This is the only place on the internet I exist. I will throw it to Lee.
Hello, I'm Lee. I use eBay, and you can find me in a couple different places. I'm here, but sometimes playing games. I am on Abstract Adventures. You can get podcasts wherever you get podcasts. There's plenty of places. You can figure it out. And I also have a Instagram and a Tumblr that has some art for particular tastes. If you are interested in those
It's great.
things, it is. It's
If that's
good
what you're
to draw.
into.
Good to look at. Anyway, you can check that out. It's under LemonSeed05, or I think on Tumblr it's like Lilu or something. But we'll have links. So
Yeah.
I'll toss this up to Mary Lise.
Hi, very least they them. I don't know. You can probably find me. The Twitter's dead. And I don't know.
The remains of Twitter.
Yeah.
In the
Breakfast, not
wreckage.
Pache. So yeah. Then find me here. I'll see it. Did we get B yet?
B.
Yes. I am B. I want you all to put a hand up and then slowly start putting it towards your chest. Place it there. That's where you can find me.
God damn it.
That's really good.
And nowhere else.
Good.
I'm always with you, and I
Good.
see you.
Unhinged.
Outstanding.
Not a
Remick.
hinge in sight. Yes. All right. To wrap it up, I'm Remick. I use she, her pronouns. I'm also on Abstract Adventures. It's great. It's very, we have a good random time. It's very nice. Oh, wow. I don't know how to top what B just said. But give us your hand if we be friends, or else.
Ooh.